Nice to see you, Mr. Auto Tomato. This is a cool add-on airport. All right, I think we're about ready to go here, hopefully. Anyway, yeah, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Nice to see you. Yeah, I really like this this little airport here. Cody does as well. I don't know if I can I move around? Do I know how to do this? Sure I do. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go this way. It's just got a lot of cool details to it, and I've never been there in real life. There's our airplane. Let's see. I wonder if we can get there. How you doing? She doesn't look like she's in a very good mood right now. Yeah. That ceiling, though. I mean, holy moly, cannoli. That is good. That is nice. What's up, sir? Getting ready to do some dance moves, possibly. Oh, this guy, he's all business here. So let's see. If we go down here, where would we get? Yeah, where do we go? I don't know. Do you get in from down below? Is that what happens? You can't go down. So one of the cool things is you can't go through the floor here. So like, maybe it's down here. We're trying to make it to the oh wow, we're trying to make it to the airport, Chris. How's it going? Yeah, so like you can go up a little bit, but oh, here we go. Here, sorry. No, this is even our gate 15. Yeah, now the jetway's not connected, but that's us. Oh. I don't know. How do we? Just like that. It's easy as in just 23 simple steps. You too can get into your MD82. All right, how is everybody doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. We're on the ground here, obviously, in Reagan, and we're going to fly this event backwards. The event is the Winter Capital Handoff, and I am thinking the majority of folks are going to be flying it from Raleigh this way, especially because they're landing on the River Visual. So I would understand if people are interested in doing that. So we're going to go the opposite direction, and
Autopilot.
we're going to fly out of Reagan down to Raleigh. So yeah, thanks for tagging along. Hope you enjoy. Let's see. Let's get a little bit of lighting going here. Maybe just a tiny bit of flood. Just a hint. Oh, dang it. It's got to have some work done there, huh, Beethoven? Well, doggone it. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'll send prayers your way for a successful procedure and a speedy recovery. We have information Tanger on board. It's saying winds are 180 at 9, 10 statute miles, broken at 100, temperature 8, altimeter 2947, and so we're expecting to depart either 19 or 15. Oh yeah, it's a little hereditary thing there. Yeah, dang it. Well, modern medicine is it's pretty amazing these days. So yeah, things they can do to help you out, man. It's pretty cool. All right, emergency lights. We'll get a couple things on here. First, belts and no smoking. Get the captain's heat on here, the window heat, and yeah, 15 minutes per eye. Wow, that is awesome. That is really awesome. All right, I want to make sure that I've got the flight plan filed. I believe I do. Hi. Oh yeah. All right, so we are filed. Flight level 360. Flight is I can show you here. It's about 53 minutes here. We're going to be departing, of course, south, either 19 or 15. It'll be the JW 4 departure, heading to the southwest, coming into Raleigh, runway 23 left. The Alden 4 arrival. That is us for now. And so back to this. Let's see. I'm going to go back out here. Do your little performance. Nope. Sorry. Do a little weight and balance. We're going to bring in. This might be. So we click the SimBrief OPF. I don't see anything. Did things change? Yes, they did. Feel on board. Just comparing. Not that I don't trust you. Electronic flight bag. Yeah. But I don't trust you. All right, we've got. All right, let's see. Block fuel. Oh yeah, this isn't even close. So I should have 15,320 pounds. All right, so what? Import it maybe? Yeah, maybe didn't know which one to import here. Yeah, that's not doing anything here. Not even close. Try that again. Nope. So what do I have to do? Do I have to crank it in here manually, maybe? That's no good. Can I do a total? No. Interesting. I've never had trouble with this before, but it's always loaded everything correctly for me. Am I looking at the right flight plan? Yeah, I am. All right, so 15,320. Can we fit that all in the left and right? Let's see. If not, we'll put the leftovers in the center tank here. Let me do some pilot math. All right, 15,320. Cut it in half. That means 76.60 in each tank. And let's see. Will it? It won't let me do that. What? So, am I on? Perhaps I'm on. Okay, hang on for a second. That's the problem. My units are in kilograms right now. All right, so stand by here, guys. Sorry about that. I need to change this back. I did a flight over in Europe yesterday, and I think it just kept the units there, so we might be okay. Let's come back here. Weight and balance. 15,320. That is right, and I'm going to add another. I think just a little bit more for. It's a pretty busy event. How about another 1,000 pounds? And yeah, just for safety's sake here. Although going to Raleigh, I don't expect to have a lot of holds. All right, so that's good. Everything else I think is good. Passengers, 118 passengers. That is confirmed. Hey. Guess what the ATIS information is tonight, Boozy? Guess what? Can you guess? Can you guess? Information Tanger. Information Tanger. X-ray. Oh, I just got an ACARS. Nice. Not messing around. They're not messing around with no voice clearance. We are cleared as filed. Altitude 260 though is all we're gonna get. All right, that's fine. J-dub, yep. Departure frequency 2565 and a squawk code of 5511. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm going to go down. We're going to try to mess up Slanty's airspace a little bit here. You know, it's what friends do. Oh, excuse me. I ate my dinner way too fast. Very excited about flying tonight for some reason. I don't know. I've been looking forward to this all day long. Since my first delivery, I've been looking forward to this. And I can't decide if it's flying this aircraft or just flying the event or just flying in general, but I have been excited about this all night. Okay, those positions check out pretty good. Excellent. And I feel like I should have some backlighting here, should I not? Probably right here. There we go. Boozy, you would know. Is there a way to import a SimBrief flight plan directly into this? Or do you have to pretty well punch it all in? And it doesn't really matter a whole lot for us because it's a very short flight plan today. It's in the FB. Oh, okay. So let's see here. Let's do some learning. Okay. I'm listening, sir. Import OFP. That guy there. So that gives me all my units here. Hit SimBrief. Okay, so that's what I did earlier, but it gives me all this that I need, and I gave myself an extra 1,000 pounds of fuel for the event here. But I then go to the FMC. Okay, now I'm here. I'm good now. Oh, jeez. One problem I can see right now. Going to Raleigh. Okay. Do I put the company route in here? Is that what I need to do? Yeah, okay. I did not know this. Ah, KRDU. Okay. That makes sense. Company route. Aha! Hey, look at that. Thank you, Tanger Whisker. You are indeed a master, a maestro of the Mad Dog, some might say. Very good. That saves a little work. And does that also put the perf information in as well? No, I'm going to still have to do that, I guess, but that's okay. Hey, Brighton. Hello. Good early morning to you, sir. Guten Tag. Guten Abend. Departure. That's what I need. JDub 4. It's a great departure name. Off of, did they give us 19? Just confirming. I'm almost positive. It'll be 19. They don't really say in the ACARS, but I'm gonna just roll the dice here. And then we're out to Melton. Last time I was here, we landed 1:05. 1 a.m. Nice. Yeah, have a pint for me, sir. That sounds delightful. It wasn't middle of the week for me, I might join you, but alright, so that's good there. And then since it is such a short flight, we're gonna try to get as much in as we can here. So the Alden 4, it is the Melton. So we basically have one waypoint that's the end of the departure and the beginning of the arrival. I am going to at some point, right on. I have not yet. I am wrestling with a couple different options here, but yes, I have heard nothing but good things about it, even from some skeptical people, which is really what I was hoping to find. You know, everybody, all the MD11 fans are going to love it, right? All the TFDI guys are going to be all over it, but that's us. But I was curious about people that were maybe on the fence a little bit. Boozy, yeah, and your recommendation holds a lot of weight with me, to be honest. You have not ever led me astray in any flight sim purchase, and you've also steered me away from a couple as well. So, Boozy, you're definitely one of the guys that I listen to, and it's coming, I guess is what I'm saying. It's a big chunk of dough, and so right now I'm trying to be. You guys might need to take a seat here for a second, because this is going to surprise and maybe even shock you. But I'm trying to be a little more fiscally responsible in my flight sim purchases in 2026. So I went a little cray, got a little stupid around the the Black Friday business, and so my flight sim account is really down low right now, and need to build that back up a little bit. You're saying Phoenix, Comanche, and MD11 right now are the top three. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm pretty happy. I did update the Comanche, and I was super happy about that. In fact, we're going to fly it again tonight. And then also bought the PMDG, really enjoying that as well. It's as good as I've ever remembered. I don't know that they've done really anything different to it, but it's great. I like it a lot. I've missed it, and oh gosh dang it. Do you go automatic or do you just go normal burn when you do your schedule, Boozy? What do you usually pick? I'm kind of a manual burn guy. I don't know why. You're quite good with what you have right now. Do you have it right on? Did you grab it? This is going to be a little off, isn't it? Because I added that 1,000 pounds. So let's go 106.7. Zero fill weight. Yeah, normal. Okay, that's kind of what it's one of the few times that I can be considered normal, so I thought I'd roll with it. I thought it'd be good. Where are we going for our alternate here? Let's have a peek at the briefing. Take a brief look at the briefing. We're going to Charlotte as an alternate, and that means we need another about 4.1 tons. It's pretty good alternate, man. It's a little ways out there. All right. Don't really have to put this stuff in, but I like to so that you guys think that I know what I'm doing, kind of like a real pilot. I'm seeing 225 at 98. Plus, I think it's polite, SimBrief goes to all this trouble to give me this nice OPF. I should try to use it. Minus 54. is our top of cruise. It gives us a deviation of -17. Oh, that was really cool. One day Continuum did a whole, like, how you calculate the ISO deviation. It was really cool. Basically, it's how far off you are from what you would expect the standard temperature to be at your top of cruise. It's just really cool. All right, then we're here. We are gonna come over here. Remember, takeoff takeoff CG is 16.2. I always forget that. 16.2. Winds again, 180 at 9. QNH is 2947. And all that stuff is good. We set our takeoff weight is about 121.2. Oh, I can put it in there. 121203. Sweet. 16.2 was the CG. Oh, you did. You bought it and grabbed a couple sceneries to go with it. Heck yeah, man. No more flight sim stuff this month for you. Stay strong, brother. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Okay. 50. All right, so here we go. We need, 25, 30, 39. Awesome. That's looks good. Don't I need my CG here? Oh, I do. I need my CG for down here. Oh, it's kind of already set for us. Nice. Flaps. Is it recommending flaps 13? Good lord. Wow, that's a lot of flappage. Okay. That's a big wing. It's a lot of flap. Okay, cool. All right, so that's the FMC process. Transponder now can be transponded. $55.11. And TARA, we are indeed squawking mode C. Pressurization. 260 is what we were given, but we only need the landing information, don't we? So Raleigh. I do declare. We've got 435 feet for the landing zone. So we'll give it an extra 500. And the current. Hey, what do we got here? Up right on. 4 months, dude.
Melvin 12 ready to fly. Melvin 12 ready to fly. Melvin 12 ready to fly.
I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna toast that there. Skull, my friend. Thank you so much. It's caffeine this time of night and me. Yeah, it's not a good combination. Plus, I've had a lot of soda today. I've eaten a lot. And then the Raleigh altimeter 2958. That's okay. It's all right. 2958. Yeah, it was just one of those days, man, where it was just going down. It was just going down so good, and I just kind of, next thing I knew, I already had a couple, and if I work on this one, it'll kind of be like, you can see I only got about half left, but it'll be about 1.5 more than I'm supposed to drink, but that's all right. Okay, transponder pressurization, and I think, and we're cleared. We got to contact ATC for push. All right, so let's get stuff going here. And we've got another subscriber. Oh, it's JPC.
Skull.
Skull. Thank you, my man. I have known you almost as long as I have known my grandson there, my friend. So, 72 months, right? 6 years. And my grandson is 8 years old. That's pretty awesome. That puts it in perspective. You don't drink either coffee or tea? Yeah. Oh, was JPC up on the scopes tonight or today? That's pretty cool. Okay, I've lost what I'm doing. Oh, I'm setting up my my boards here. So we are 139. All right. So let's go. We'll go just a little bit past. Like I think like 180 probably would work for us. Peak flight sim, heck yeah. Oh, you did your feelers into Kennedy. No kidding, man. That's awesome. That is awesome, Boozy. Dude. That's beyond awesome. I haven't been in that plane in too long. I'm gonna fly the heck out. It's gonna be one of my featured one of my featured aircraft next month. But yeah, it's so good. It's so good. And I think that FMC, FMS option that you have right now is like the perfect sort of it's just the perfect kind of middle of the road. It's not INS, but it's not the new modern stuff. It's just the sweet spot. I love it. We got to kind of hand fly the heck out of this thing. And so I actually I'm going to put in we're going to follow the river. I'm going to hand fly until we get ourselves out of trouble. And then I think I might actually fly. I might actually just dial up 212, which is the end of our departure. And we were cleared. Is there any? Just looking at the departure here. Sorry, guys, nothing major, but just want to see if there's any. So the top altitude of this departure is 5,000. We'll put that in for now. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. And you sort of find it's a little like the Challenger, I think. I'm not at that point yet, but it's a little like the Challenger in that you can find the checklist items that aren't life or death. So if you want to get it going a little quicker, you can kind of have a sped up version of the checklist and all that good stuff. But it's it is really good. Okay, we said we have a really low barometer here, 2947 or something crazy. Yeah, 2947. That's insanity. You're staying away from X-Plane. You are wise in doing that, right on, because here's what I'm going to tell you. If you try X-Plane, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. And if you don't believe me, you need to ask Ibanez and and Boozy will tell you why it's good to have it. I won't steal your thunder, Boozy, because I know what you're about to say. And if you don't say it, I'll say it in a minute. But you're smart from a bank account standpoint. All right, all set. Yeah, backup. It's good to have two sims because there are times when Microsoft is being a big doo-doo face, and so it's nice to have X-Plane when it's working great, and vice versa. So, all right, my flaps are going to be 13. So, she's always watching, Booze. She's always watching, Tanker Whisker. So 13. I'm right at the edge of the do not use zone. All right. Let's set the long trim here as well. Stabilizer. Perfecto, right there. Yeah, it takes a little bit more. It's like that old 57 Chevy that you have in your garage. You're going to have to tinker with it a little bit, but it doesn't take a whole lot. And it is just, it's in such a good place right now. It just is. It's just in such a good place. All right, let's get the pushback dude coming. And let's get the APU going here as well. I did put some fuel in the center, so air. Let the
Hello, Captain.
door open up
We
there.
are ready for pushback.
Maybe a little bit of a hold down. I know some people say hold it until the RPM start, but I don't think you have to do that. Yeah, there you go. See, we're good. We're good. All right, almost ready to go, guys. I promise. I've just kind of been taking my time. It's not a very long flight, so I just told myself be patient tonight.
Departure checks
Don't
completed.
go crazy.
Bypass pin inserted.
ART off. Takeoff flex. Our assumed temperature 50. Okay, that's good there. And okay,
Locking gear.
let's get the air conditioner going here. I believe we will get the logo light on as well. We will get the pressure HP pneumatics. We're going to be straight back today, aren't we? Straight back. Manual stop. I think I'm straight back because I'm right up against it
Release
here.
parking brakes.
Okay, and I got to make sure that. Let's make sure we're on the bus here. External power off. This is where I get in trouble because I've come off my checklist, and I don't know why. Don't need to. Just get a little panicked, I guess. Sometimes I don't know. I get in a hurry, and I don't know why. So ground stuff, you can go away, and we need to come over here, and we need to go position lights on. To position, and we got to give delivery a call, I believe. 2565. Oh no, that's sorry, that's an old frequency. It's going to be ground now. I wonder if should I contact delivery or ground for.
And it's going to be directly behind you at your 6 o'clock, pushing
ground.
spot 1.
If you can see kind of where I'm at, and straight back. Try to wiggle my way out of here.
Music 3706, caution the United A321neo. Right off your right wing, pushing spot 2.
Good evening, American 816 at Bravo 15, requesting push and start.
American 816, Washington ground. Hello, standby.
So I'm just going to try to go. I wish I had better pushback because what I would probably do.
Brickyard 4616, give way to American A320. It's going to be joining Kilo.
We got a mess.
We're actually parking right on the end here on Kilo. We're going to be
Perfect, sounds great. American 2 Whiskey Romeo runway 19er, taxi at Kilo Sierra Juliet, cross her runway, correction, hold short runway 15.
All night long and just freaking plane spot, couldn't we? You just sit right here all night and watch guys come in. see how they did. See if any of them are good enough to do what I did, which is come all the way around and land on 1-5. You can, but I don't know how to do it right on the
Southwest 2085, runway 19er,
time I tried to do it.
via Kilo Golf Juliet, hold
I
short runway
crashed the
15.
sim, so I'm holding off. I'll just push straight back. It's fine. Yeah. They do have that option.
American 2 Whiskey Romeo, cross runway 15 on Kilo, contact tower 19-1.
Now wait a second. We're departing. I don't know what I'm thinking here. We're departing south. I was thinking we're departing north.
Lufthansa 1133, Washington ground,
Worry
Squawk
about
Charlie.
the P56. I can just depart on a 187. You think it works great, Boozy? Like I said, the one time I tried it,
Washington ground, United Delta Foxtrot, ready for push and start. Yeah, Niner Delta Foxtrot, Washington
So
ground, hello, push approved, spot
I need
5.
to just practice a few times, kind of
Push and
offline.
spot 5, we'll let you know, ready to taxi United Niner Delta Foxtrot. American 1720, Washington ground, you up?
Yep, we're up holding short Juliet. We'll take any gate tonight, American 1720.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
American 1720, Washington ground, roger,
Yeah,
welcome
I
to
don't-
Washington.
So we're going to
Taxi
push
ramp via
back, and I'm
Gulf,
assuming we're going to
left on
probably
Kilo.
be told go to spot 2
Golf
or maybe
left
spot
on
1.
Kilo to the ramp, American 1720. Have a good
yeah.
night.
You as well.
Thank you, right on. It's such a crapshoot. Turn him down a little bit.
At 2526,
Thanks for
runway
letting me know,
19er,
right on. I
taxi
appreciate
at
that.
Kilo
I can't
Sierra
get my
Juliet,
mic.
hold short runway 15.
If I turn it up, if I increase it anymore, it just gets to be, it gets so distorted. So I don't know what's going on with this mic here, and I'm trying not to be too loud. My wife is upstairs trying to watch TV and kind of chill out, so.
Roger, music 3706, cancel pushback
Music
clearance.
error.
Let me know if you're ready.
QF music. Oh, I hope she's streaming. You guys know QF music? I don't see her streaming. Oh man, QF music is the best. I miss her. I hope she's doing well. QF, if you're watching or listening,
Last
yeah.
year kept going.
Hope you're doing good.
Check your transponder, make sure you're squawk mode, Charlie.
All right, well, let me do a quick check here. I hope I didn't miss anybody checking in here at the beginning of the stream while I was getting everything set up. And let me
Southwest 2085.
check in your automator. How's it going?
Thanks for
Beethoven
holding
was
for
here.
him. You
Is
can
here.
continue taxi,
Boozy's
I appreciate
here. Jet pilot Sanante, Bright On Man,
Last year kept calling. Who's that calling for push?
Cinnamon
Blue Street
and Beethoven.
We're at spot 8 right.
And yeah, I think I've got
Blue
everybody.
Street
Welcome. If you're in the back
6537,
lurking,
Roger, runway 15.
appreciate you being here.
Runway 15, taxi via November for Blue Street 5437. Yeah, 2526, cross runway 15 on Kilo, contact tower
It's just
19-1.
going to take a while to kind of get out of here, so.
Cross runway 15 on Kilo, full contact tower. United contact.
Lufthansa 1133, squawk mode Charlie.
All right, let's see if I can get the. This just seems bright. That might be maybe down here.
Last aircraft calling. Where are you?
There we go. Everything's pretty well set.
Good day, American 3203 on Juliet.
American 3203, Washington ground. Welcome to Washington. Say gate.
Chris, exactly right.
Yeah, Charlie 30, American 3203.
At least I'm in the 82.
Sorry, did you say Charlie 33?
I didn't
Charlie
pick the
30,
super stretch
American
88.
American 3203, Roger, thanks. Make that next left on Foxtrot, right on Kilo.
All right,
Have
the
a
good
good one.
news is we don't have a ton of guys on the ground. I'm counting.
Left Foxtrot, Rock Kilo.
I'm counting.
Good day, American 3203.
Washington ground, United Delta Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
Counting like 11 or 12 guys on the ground.
And Niner Delta
kinda getting
Foxtrot,
ready to
runway
head out
19er,
there.
taxi Kilo Sierra Juliet, hold short runway 15.
Dr. Brown, hello.
19er via Kilo Sierra Juliet, United 9 Delta Foxtrot, holding short from runway 15. Southwest 2085, cross runway 15 on Juliet, contact tower 191. Blue Streak 5437, contact tower 191.
Over the tower now, 191 for Blue Streak 5437.
Washington Ground, good day, Delta 5198 on Foxtrot.
Delta 5198, Washington Ground, welcome to Washington State.
So they do
Any
have,
gate, Delta
they do
5198.
have departure,
5198, taxi
delivery
straight ahead,
and
Joint Kilo,
ground,
have a
so
good one.
that helps.
Joy Kilo
And,
have, good day, Delta 5198.
It's just the pusher's job. Yeah.
Anybody that I missed calling?
American 816, I do think you had us checked in. We're ready for push and start over at Bravo 15.
American 816, Roger, thanks, sorry about that. Push approved spot 2, caution the American 737 entering the ramp from Kilo 2. He's going to be taking Charlie 30.
All right, push approved, spot 2. We see the American coming in, American 816. It's going to take what? Oh, we're going straight back, so it's okay. There we go.
An American 30.
6 Romeo, ready for push and start.
Start at will.
All
Sorry, I
right,
believe
so
I stepped on whoever that was calling. Say your call sign.
happy crap.
American 6 Romeo.
American 6 Romeo, Washington,
All right,
ground.
doors are
start approved,
closed,
spot
ground
5.
connections removed. Yeah, we're ready. How about system
Push and
B
start approved,
today?
spot 5, American 6 Romeo.
And 9 Delta Foxtrot, cross
Okay,
runway
good.
15 on Kilo, contact
Bleed
tower
air
19.
pressure.
Crossing 15 on Kilo and over to tower 19.1, United 9 Delta Foxtrot, see ya.
Spin it
Yep.
up.
Washington Ground, American 582, pushing on Juliet.
It's just a manual
Target
stop. I have to tell it when I
582,
want it to stop.
Washington, ground holistic gate.
We'll get this first engine squealing and then we'll take care of it.
Target 582, no worries, join Kilo to the ramp, we'll see ya.
How do I tell it when to stop? Menu, probably.
American 582, if you take the first terminal you see on the left there, it'll be terminal 2, that would be fantastic.
We'll do that.
Number 2 seems to have lit, so that's good.
Set parking brakes.
And YZ 1123, if
That's a
you were
good start.
calling me, you're at Dulles, so I only control Washington ground, so you can contact departure on 126.1.
I've done that before.
Washington Ground, Delta 92, sorry. We are ready for push and start with information uniform.
Sorry, last aircraft calling, say again, I was on the line.
Alright, there we go.
Delta
That's
5392.
good, that's good.
Delta 5392, Washington,
Good,
ground ready
that's
to
going
stand by.
good. Alright. Alright, AP Gen
Tow truck disconnected.
has kicked off.
Bypass pin removed.
Parking brake is on, we're good
Left
there.
is clear. Right is clear.
Put the leads on to auto here. We can turn the APU air conditioner off. Oh gosh, this is one of those. There we go.
Delta 5198, Washington ground.
Oh,
5198, go ahead.
Oh, come on.
Delta 5198, caution the
Yeah,
American
Alright.
MD82 up your nose there.
Yeah, we see him, Delta 5198, we're just making right turns this gate.
Right, thanks.
Did I hook? Where's he going? Oh, I thought we were good, right? Yeah, so we're going to come out to spot 2. Going to give him a little bit of room here, but before we do that, we need to set our flaps and our auto brake. RTO, and we can arm you. These guys can come off. We need to make sure that our Trans and aux pumps are on.
Hello, ground, American
And
3248, information uniform, gate 37, ready to push.
Directors are on.
American 3248 Washington, ground, hello.
All right,
Push
so
approved,
they're
spot
clear.
6.
Push approved, spot 6, American
Let's see if we can get
3248.
ourselves up to spot 2. We'll be ready to go. I think we've managed to somehow steer clear of everything here. Oh yeah, look at that. It was a little, busy little island right here, though. That's all I can say.
Washington ground, American 6 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Okay, so spot 2 is kind of about
American
halfway
6
up here.
Romeo,
Oh, there it is. It's
Washington
even
ground,
marked.
runway 19er, taxi via Kilo
Look at
Sierra,
that.
Juliet, hold short, runway 15.
Runway 19 via Kilo Sierra, Juliet, hold short, runway 15.
Tonza 1133, runway 19er, taxi via
think I'm gonna-
Kilo,
oops, dang it,
Foxtrot,
sorry, guys.
Juliet, hold short, runway
I'm
15.
going to have just a little more floodlight here.
Via Kilo Sierra.
Just a bit here. Oh, that didn't do anything for my glare shield, though. Am I really going to have to do this guy?
Sorry, was that Lufthansa
Alright,
1133?
we'll do
read
this
back?
for now until we get
Didn't
out
catch
of here.
all that.
Alright, so flaps, pneumatics are off, auto brakes are takeoff and arm, flight directors are on, and yeah, we're ready to go. American 816, spot 2, ready for taxi.
American 816, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo Sierra, Juliet, hold short, runway 15.
Kilo Sierra Juliet will hold short of 15. American 816.
And American 816, give way to a company. A320 Neo going to be joining Kilo from Kilo 1 on your left.
Alright, we'll give way to company American 816. Alright, coming from the left. Let's come up here, let's take a look-see-loo. See where he's going. Probably should be able to stop here at spot 1 and see. Coming from that way, I guess. I think I can see the tail. Let's cheat.
Lufthansa 1133, just to confirm, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short, runway 15.
Am I missing him? Where's he at? Hey, ground, sorry, American 816. I guess I'm not seeing where that company traffic is. Will he be crossing us right here in the main area, or down Kilo a little bit?
Yeah, American 816. Once you join Kilo, he will be joining Kilo from the alley on the left, so you can keep going and just follow him.
Okay, I will just hop on Kilo and keep an eye out for him, American 816. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for clarifying. I just wanted to give it to you early, so I didn't forget about you.
Don't want you forget about me. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to find my... How do I get those lit up?
Alright, southwest
5629
5629, Washington ground,
maybe
up
that's
to
the guy.
Washington.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Taxi to the ramp.
Isn't it
The,
nice
Alpha
right on that
Charlie
bare
Kilo,
metal? So
cross runway
good.
22 on Alpha.
Alright, so we're Kilo to...
Lufthansa
I'm sorry, we're
1133, give way to a
where are
Southwest
we?
737,
We're
passing right
Kilo
to
to
left on
Juliet.
Charlie. American 6 Romeo, contact tower 19-1, and cross runway 15 on
Gosh dang
Juliet.
it, I should have wrote that down. I was looking at the chart.
15, contact tower on 19.1, American 6
to
Romeo.
Sierra. So that guy is he waiting for me?
392, are we good to push and start?
Double 392, A firm, push
I'm
approved.
probably
spot
making a mess right now.
Push
Boozy,
approved, spot 1.
you know the most dangerous part of any flight is the taxi, right?
Ground 1, Citrus 122 is on Juliet, we're
Okay,
parking at the Alpha Gate.
We're going to come up
Citrus
here
122, Washington ground, welcome to Washington. Taxi ramp via
and
Juliet.
hold short of
Foxtrot,
1-5.
JFK to the Citrus 122.
Is this our hold short point, or is there one up there a little farther?
American 816, cross runway 15 on Kilo. Give way to a company. A321 Neo passing right to left on Juliet, and you can contact Tower 19-1.
All right, crossing 15 on Kilo, give way to the traffic on Juliet, and over to Tower on the other side, American 816.
American 3248 is ready to taxi, spot 6.
That guy hit it. Nicely done there, Cappy. Cap.
American 3248, Washington ground, runway 19er. Taxi via
I'm going to say
Kilo,
something
Sierra,
about your
Juliet,
taxi stress,
runway
by the way,
15
Boozy. I don't know if you
Kilo.
caught this the other
Kilo
day.
Sierra Juliet, cross
No, it wasn't
15
you. Never mind.
to
It was
American
Sim Caesar.
3248.
Sim Caesar was freaking out because he thought he was cheating by using the Navigraph moving map for taxi help. And I'm like, no, not at all, man.
Delta
Like-
120, push to start
Like,
approved.
if you're in the real plane, you've got that moving map up over here, and you're using all that stuff. That's what I was trying to tell him. But he was a little freaking out, a little bit freaked out because he was in the Airbus for like the third time ever, and he was at Boston, and he didn't have updated scenery, and anyway. Hey, Kev.
American 2350, Washington ground. Welcome
I
to
am not
Washington.
100% sure where I'm supposed to hold, so am I? You think I'm out? I'm going to get across
Roger,
the whole
American
short lines here,
3250, taxi ramp via
just so I don't, in
Juliet,
case somebody's coming
Kilo
in on
2,
15.
Kilo.
Yeah, we're going over the tower. Shusey, how are you, man? All right. Tower, good evening. American 816 just crossed 15 on Juliet.
American 816 Washington Tower, good evening. Continue holding short runway 19er. The company traffic will depart prior to you. Number.
All right, holding short 19er, and we see the company 816. How's it going, Kev? Welcome to Reagan Chaos. Man, if you think landing the River Visual 19er is tough, try departing from this joint. I had kind of forgotten. All right, so taxi, and the one thing I could probably do right now is arm the speed brake lever. Let's also pre-arm the tack off. We can scoot up a little bit here. There goes our buddy. And yes, yeah, indeed, them's my shoes. Indeed, my friend.
Hello, Minette.
Hey, Ron. Very good to see you, sir.
American 816, you see off your left-hand side there is a taxiway. You're able to take full length.
We can get that taxiway and take full length, American 816.
Yes, please. If you could take full length, that'd be much appreciated.
All right, we're making the turn right now.
American 6 Romeo, contact departure 12565. Good night.
Might
Contact departure 125, decimal 65, Americans.
Of the grass here, but
So, Bruce here for assistance, visual to do an
American 4627 Washington Tower, good evening. Traffic will hold in position prior to arrival. Runway 19er, clear land.
Good friend.
we're gonna go full length. I feel better about that. Look at the Washington Monument up there. All right, now I got to hold right here, I think.
Who is that calling? Delta 5592?
Good evening.
Delta 5592, Washington Tower, good evening. Your number 2
we gotta
following
be
traffic
ready to
on
roll,
2.5
'cause there's
mile
gonna
final.
be dudes
Traffic will
coming
depart prior
in.
to arrival. Runway 19er,
So-
clear land.
Departure. We're going to be. Let's see. We need to set the numbers here, don't we? 25, 30. Okay. 25 is good. 30 is there. So we're rotating at 30, and we're essentially this departing this way is kind of nice. It's basically runway heading, and climbing to 5,000. Then we're going to make a right-hand turn. We're going to fly out here. Oh, I don't even know how far. to Cap Vic, and then we're going to turn right 277, and we'll probably be cleared up to 260.
American 816, runway 19er, line up and wait.
Lining up and wait to 118. American 816. Forgot who I was for a second. That guy was unstable. He looks like
Delta
me.
5592, traffic will depart prior to wrap.
Oh boy. That's the guy coming in. Let's be ready to go.
Brickyard 4627, welcome to Washington. If you can make the next right-hand turn on the Foxtrot, if not, runway 22.
Please. Don't play silly boogers with me here. Come on.
Brickyard 4627, thank you, sir. Next right-hand
come
turn
on.
on Foxtrot, don't stop my runway. Make the next right-hand turn on Juliet, ground point 7, get up.
Come on, girl.
Is it the quick we can for
There we go.
contact
Thank you, sweetie.
ground 317?
We're way off.
American 816 without delay, runway 19er, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 2.5 mile final.
All right, we're rolling American 816.
Washington Tower, Lufthansa 221 is American aircraft, sorry, Mayday aircraft, visual approach 19.
Lufthansa 331, Washington Tower, good evening, runway 19er, cleared land, advise if you need runway 15.
I don't know what I did wrong. Doesn't like that I'm at flaps 13, I think. I'm not sure there's anything I can do to make her happy at this point, so we're rolling. Without delay, baby. She'll be happy in a minute. It's a positive rate of climb. Coming up. Boy, my range was way in. There we go.
Lufthansa 331, airport off of your 2 o'clock, 5.5 miles, you still have it in sight?
Still have it in sight for Lufthansa 321, we've got to make our right turn.
I must not have went all the way into
Lufthansa 331, roger, you can make straight in for runway 19er. P-56, north restricted airspace, don't worry about that, get down as best as you can.
Rut-row.
We'll do it for Lufthansa 221, clear to land.
American 816, thanks for the help there. Contact departure 2565. Have a good night.
2565, see you. All right. At departure, good evening, American 816, 1,900.
American 816, double departure, let's sir your radar contact. Maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000. All right. Freaking, let's go heading mode, autopilot. Oh yeah. And speed mode. Wait a second, what's going on? Why is my speed wigging out here? Because I forgot to go. Two things happened here. Forgot to go climb mode. And now, let's see. I'm okay with 220, 240 maybe. Should be okay. Alright, let's see how we do. I forgot Boulder, I forgot the Boulder. I think what I did, guys, is I didn't go all the way down into my flaps range there, so that's the problem. Alright, we're maintaining 5. Oh gosh, dang it. We missed our turn. 270. Oh, that's speed. 277. No, no. Little speed message, or a little heading message. 277. Thank God we're not departing to the north, because we would be P-56 busting right now, baby. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. How can I do Autometer? I forgot how to do it. How do I do it? Help me, please.
And American 815 looks like we're off course a little bit. Fly heading 270 and expect right J-Town.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're heading 270, American 816.
American 816, climb maintain flight level 210. I'll have direct boarding short.
All right, up to 210, American 816. Let me get this set here. 210 set. And all right. Yeah. So I have not been able to find it. Other than I know I can put the floodlight on, which is fine. But it's like, ruins the atmosphere, right? Yeah, I really missed that turn by like a lot, but it's okay. He's going to send us. He's going to shoot us down to J-Dub here in just a minute. Back of the pedestal. Back here, you saying? That floodlight? Okay. Thanks, Boozy. Boozy's helped us out a lot tonight. No, that didn't do it. Black knob.
American 816, you cleared direct J-Dub.
Cleared direct J-Dub. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help, American 816.
You're good.
Let's get this going first here. Direct intersection J-Dub. Execute though.
American 816, climb maintain flight level 210.
Climb 210, American 816. Dang it. Alright. I need it, man. I'm struggling now.
Departure level, America 3248, 2.1, climbing via the 75.
Okay.
America 3248,
alright, so black knob. Oh, this guy. Freaking guy.
America 3248.
No.
America 3248, clear direct 60.
That ain't doing
Direct
it.
60, America 3248.
She's spun up as far as I can get it. In the middle. Under the MCP.
American 3248, climb maintain 900,000.
900,000, American 3248.
I am an idiot here. Autopilot up, up. Okay, look over here so I can look at it a little differently here. Alright. Is it this gain? Is this what I want? Here are the fire handles.
American 816, contact Washington Center 1 tree.72.
Tree 72, American 816. Okay. I want to get this because I've wanted to get this for some time now, and I knew there had to be a way. Center, hello, American 816 is 10,000 climbing 210.
American 816, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 260.
Climb maintain flight level 260, American 816. All right, it's operation fix the. All right below the heading. Okay, so I'm coming down here, and I'm looking for 2 white knobs. Now, wait a second. Someone said black knobs.
United 2526, clear direct Melton.
Almost there.
Clear direct
2
Melton.
white knobs.
Oh, sorry, not me.
Stabilizer motion.
No. Keep going. Near ART. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's ART. All right, I'm here. What? These guys? This is the loops test. I'm sorry. Up. Oh, these guys.
Number 122 Juliet, turn left heading 180 whenever clear direct.
Hallelujah.
That's 180, and then
Guys, I've been, since I've purchased this aircraft, the only thing that I've complained about was that I couldn't see the freaking glare shield. M. Stein comes in and we get stuff done.
983 Foxtrot Alpha.
Alright, 260.
Let's
not get too excited here. And I could probably do a little,
93 Foxtrot Alpha is on the ground at Lynchburg.
Going now, can't I? Speed is taken care of. Yes, taken care of my
93 Foxtrot Alpha.
that stuff. Oh no, I can't. Oh, look at my freaking. Hold on.
Standing by 93 Foxtrot Alpha.
Hold on here. Sorry, no, we don't want that. We want. We're about to die.
United 2526 Washington.
Here I was farting around. Look at my airspeed.
United 2526 cleared direct.
Ice? What's happening?
Clear direct to Dawn.
Cow. Ice? I don't know. The center tank, we burned all the fuel off of the center tank. Okay, so much honking.
Number 122 Juliet, clear direct Dawn.
It's been a comedy of errors so far, but we're hanging in there. This guy keeps getting mad at me. I'm sure it's because we're only doing 160. What the heck? All right, Let's bring it down. We did not manage our speed well at all on departure because we were too busy worried about the lights.
Crush American 2 Whiskey Romeo, descending out in.
All right, now we're down. Here we come. All right, now we're starting to cook with butter here a little bit.
Out in 4 arrival landing southwest to Raleigh altimeter 2958.
I should have known when I heard her talking when
I heard her
trimming so much.
Altimeter 2948 or 58. American 2 Whiskey Romeo.
The Raleigh altimeter 2958.
Well, it's not. It is not.
Altimeter 2958 American 2 Whiskey Romeo.
It is not a Mad Dog flight if it's not trying to kill you all the time. And yes, yes, but it is barking at me to be sure. All right, now that we kind of have speeds getting more closer, I don't know if we're going to get to 296 right now, but I feel like if we can get ourselves up to 250, we're going to have a hard time getting. I thought 340 was optimistic, and then they lowered it to 260. Now I'm wondering about that. I don't know what the happy point is here, but I think if we could get somewhere close to 250, then I think we can let the
1867, Charlie Echo, we'll see you.
Because we're only cranking at 84. Let's see what happens. I'll go BNAV. Give us any more juice? No. We're still climbing though. Still increasing. Yeah.
Air Canada 762.
We took that. We turned that off, automator, because we did a flex takeoff. And I don't touch it. Am I supposed to go to auto after you take off?
Air Canada 762 contact.
I don't have that as part of my my flow here. You usually do. That's auto throttle, right?
American 1605.
We'll go right there. Now let's find out.
American 1605 Washington.
All right, so doing good now, but the VNAV climb. Why am I only doing 600? I feel like I'm still doing what I have set.
14 minutes, step away for
14, before you go, contact Washington Center on 126.87, let them know.
Now that our speed is better, I'm going to
November 9er A3, Fox Alpha,
try to be a little more optimistic here.
Question Lynchburg, BFR.
Seeing if you manage the speed, well, it really will climb quite nicely. See if we can hold and climb it. There we go. We're doing a little bit better now. Slowing down ever so slightly. So we're not tracking the VNAV speed right now. We're tracking vertical speed. So I don't know.
Hello, Air Shuttle 6191. We're climbing through.
Now I'm going to go back to VNAV climb.
For 17,000.
Are my slats up?
Air Shuttle 6190.
Oh, they were not. I still have a notch of slats out. Thank you.
Flight level 380, Air Shuttle 6190.
That's the reason why it took 3 or 4 pilots to fly this thing. Thanks, Boosie. That'll help a lot.
2526 descend via the Alpha for arrival landing southwest Raleigh altimeter 2958.
So J-Dub is at 201, so that's why we're leveled off a little bit, because it only wants. I bet it wants us unrestricted though up to 270, doesn't it? All right, we're gonna do that. We're not following the departure anymore. We're just trying to get there. Yep. Turn off that. Which one? I did.
American 1605 cleared from dawn.
Cockpit flood. All I have on is just a little tiny bit of floodlight here. We turn that off. The dash. It's down here, isn't it? Flood. I like a little bit. Is that better, sir? Man, you guys are so picky tonight.
American 1605, not yet to make it both.
299 or 2?
I maintain 250, make 605.
Okay. I got a ways to go to where I'm feeling good about this. All right, yep. Let's update the heading. Good call, Boozy. There we go. All right. I don't mind. You guys know I don't mind backseat piloting. It's the interactive portion. I don't have all the cool like request a song thing.
Canada,
you know, I don't have some of the better streamers have that. That's the only way. You guys correct my flight sim mistakes. That's the only way you guys can interact with the stream. So I'm good with that. Well, we kept it in the air. It got a little slow, a little suspect. A lot of stuff that I think if I go back and look at, I've got plenty of things on this departure, but number one thing is I can turn the lights and stuff off. The lights. I love how the logo light comes from the back of the wing. That's awesome. All right, let's go there, and let's run a checklist here, shall we? Landing gear up, lights out, auto brake needs to be off. Flaps and slats are up. So one thing why I think I was getting that flaps message is because I only had my takeoff extension to 11. I think I needed to go down to 15.
Number 122 Juliet, descending the Alden 4, arrival landing southwest, route out to 2 Manor.
For it to use the dial flaps of 13. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I had the flaps lever down far enough for it to get to 13. I had it to 11, and so it just didn't allow the flaps to extend as far as I wanted them to. I think that's the flaps error that we saw as we were departing.
185, contact Indianapolis Center, 128.22.
I missed the turn because I didn't either, number one, dial in the heading soon enough, hand fly it like I said I was going to, or just go into nav mode, which when you're 500 feet above ground, you're supposed to arm the nav. And then when you're 1,000 feet above, you're supposed to go into climb mode. I didn't do either of those two things either, so that would have helped my airspeed. And anyway, but now we're okay, I think.
American 1526 Washington Center, climbing tempo 260.
Let's see what else. Flaps lever. I didn't. Is my engine ignition on? It's still on. That comes off. And altimeter is set to
American 16, question 1605,
standard.
09 back turn for sequencing.
And then at about 1,000 feet, we're going to go to cruise power.
American 1605, I'm heading 090.
Would be good. Automator. Oh no, you're not missing much. I promise. we're stable. We got a little bit of time here. Once we descend, then that's when the fun starts again. Oh, yes, indeed, it's fun time.
American 2 Whiskey Romeo contact.
Looking good. Now I feel like the ATC guy's a little quiet. You guys agree with that? I'm going to turn him up a little bit so I can hear him. That pilot's a bit loud, but the controller is sort of quiet. All right, very good. Check this gang. That's right, Boozy. For life. Okay, 260.
American 1605, wind altitude, just to maintain level 2,
cruise power.
Level 190.
Sad part is, I think over here,
122 Juliet, clear direct
I have
direct Alden for November 122 Juliet.
I think there's a, maybe not. There's a checklist
document. Contact about approach 124.905.
I could actually use some real checklist thingy-bobbers.
Booster 5437, descending cancel level 21, accretion 1222.
Hi, good fixins. After takeoff, brake temperature checked. Landing gear up, auto brake off, speed brakes retracted. Ooh.
American 624.
Flap sleeve up, engine ignition as required, center fuel tanks. I turned them off. Altimeters are either 1013, 1013, or 1013. After takeoff checklist complete. Where does it show the brake temperature? I feel like that'd be over here somewhere. That's right.
Air Shuttle 6191, contact Cleveland Center 119.87 tonight.
It's a dark and stormy night out there, you guys. Anybody flying this event yet? It's been going now for a couple of hours. Man, I hope Slanty stays on. I should be,
6191, contact
should be down on the ground. But our flight was only 53 minutes in the air, so we should be good. You're down
Sensor,
in the Jack's Discord. Oh yeah, nice.
Passing 16,000.
That's where you've been doing your
17,000.
your ATC work, right? Down there in Jacksonville. Jackson, Miami, and the whole
FedEx International.
East Coast. That, guys. Got everything from frickin' Gander.
American 1605, turn right at 180
way down to
Alden.
This is Juliana. What's it? I don't even know what the
180
cool.
and
Charlotte, Indy, and Cleveland. Cleveland making a rare appearance. Man, I love those guys. Toronto. The West Coast fools out here doing their thing. Let's see, Wednesday. It's Montreal.
American 1605, send the Alden for arrival heading southwest.
Yeah, there's the mess we came out of. No, sorry, right there.
Send the Alden.
We were a little late, 23 minutes late, by the way.
That's Booster 5437, and maintain 25 knots.
And Raleigh?
Maintain 250 knots for 5437.
Pretty sufficient.
American 624, contact Atlanta Center 132.197 as the night.
I don't know that I'm liking this new Elevate X, by the way.
Sure, watch for that for 624. American 624, Atlanta Center 132.997.
I've lost the ability to track my add-on airports. That's a big thing for me. It's a big part of my planning process.
Walker 11, Washington Center. Delta 969, contact Atlanta Center 132.997 as the night.
I get that frequency again, Delta 969.
Delta 969 will be 132.
The only other one I know of is Volanta.
32.97, Delta 969, see you.
That just came with so much extra bloatware that I wasn't happy, or wasn't sad to see it go. But if I'm just going to have like basic ATC, maps, and I'm just going to go back to the VATSIM radar. All right. Let's see. Mike Clayt, thanks for the follow. We are inching closer. 2,000 followers. Boozy Sheep has agreed to do shared cockpit with me in the Fly Simware Learjet, a 20-hour marathon Fly Simware flight. So we're like 45 people away to making that happen. Tell your friends. You're heading out, Chris? All right, man. Good luck with your eyes. You'll be on my prayer list. And, yeah, let me know how it's going, if there's anything else that I can pray for you, okay? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Lots of belly scratches for the little white mongrel over here.
Number 122 Juliet,
Alden arrival. Let's take a peek. Lucy Lou here.
124.905, Liz at
Coming in. Melton.
Washington Center, Southwest 3102, flight level 310, coming up on Bucko.
The Southwest 3102, Washington Center.
Alright. So we need to be below 17 at McDonald.
Southwest, correction, Walker 11-0, descending
12
arrival landing
Pavco.
Saudi, Washington, altimeter 2946.
This is the way we're coming in because we're expecting runway 23.
Arrival, Walker
So between 12 and 9 at Alden, 250 knots. Below 9 at Glazer, between 9 and 8, and 210 at Harsh, and then 210 and below 6,000 here at Butts, and then we get a little vector Victor.
Right, 437, thanks
see
for
if all
help.
that stuff is in.
Resume power speed at Alden and descend via the Alden for arrival.
Well, Mike, Clay, appreciate you being here. And welcome.
Alden, descend via the Alden for arrival.
And you joined at the perfect time because I absolutely butchered, and I mean butchered that departure. I missed a turn. I almost stalled and crashed. It was a mess. I forgot to fully retract the flaps. So now that I'm here at cruise, I look almost like I know what I'm doing. Oh man, you're watching a little ATC for RDU.
1375,
awesome.
contact Washington Center 126.87.
All right, so here we go. Looking at all these things again here. Alden, yep, that's good. And 250. Glazer, yep, that's good.
FedEx 694 Washington.
Harsh, there's my first slowdown, 210. I guess the
FedEx 694
Alden we have to slow to 250. 6,000 at Butts, and then we get the vectors to land on 2, 3 left.
My apologies. I figured out.
ILS dialed in. Let's go ahead and take a look at our numbers. Approach numbers.
Yep, we should be sending
and I think we're going to do a flaps 28. Arrival.
American 816 descend via the Alden 4 arrival landing southwest route altimeter 2958.
All right, Alden 4 arrival landing south, American 816. 2958. Okay, so we're coming up on it here, I guess. Do we have toppage of the droppage?
FedEx 694, no problem, no need to report back.
It's right there, top of descent. So I'm gonna dial up 6.
Blue 437, contact route approach 124.
That'll be ready to arm here in just a second.
12495,
I'm gonna 108.5 and 234. I'm gonna set this up here as well. 108.5 and 234.
Delta 3102, descend via the Freedom 6 arrival landing south, Washington, altimeter 2946.
Hey, descend Freedom 6 arrival, Southwest 72.
Walker 1108, contact Wild Crushing Pinham approach 118.67, good night.
1867, Walker 1108, good night.
So that floodlight is off. Where am I getting all this extra light from? It must be this flood. There we go. That looks good, I think, right there. Looks good. Man, I heard a great, it wasn't scripture, but I heard a great quote today. I was listening to the Unashamed podcast. It's the Duck Dynasty guys. I don't know if you remember that show, but anyway, one guy said he started his sermon by quoting the well-known philosopher Robert McCall. And he said he waited a little bit. And wait, nobody got it. So you guys know who Robert McCall is, right?
FedEx 694, requesting to subcon to flight level 400.
FedEx 694, climbing channel level 400.
I'm gonna wait to give you the quote until somebody tells me who Robert McCall is.
694.
Maybe nobody knows that movie anymore. There's movies. it's not a real philosopher. So you don't have to think back to your college philosophy class. Thank you, Shusey. All right. So anyway, he started his sermon by quoting Robert McCall from the Denzel Washington's character from The Equalizer, and it's Equalizer 2 when they're in the train and he's taking care of business because some bad guys have stolen a daughter or something. He's like, at the end, when he's done kind of kicking butt with all the bad guys, and he's got the main bad guy there, and he's like, there's two kinds of pain. There's pain that hurts, and there's pain that alters. And
November 616, number
that's where the
Papa
scene
to
ends.
send the Alden
It's just
4
a
arrival
great,
landing
great
southwest
scene.
to Washington, Crush
I thought that was a really good quote. Really good quote.
Send via the Alden 4 arrival, and we have Charlie on board.
And it's just slight humor. And I heard another really good joke too today. There's a this was at the beginning of Family Feud. So it's a joke that was just like it was told live on the air. It was really good. Anyway, the main guy is, they do the introductions of the family, and he goes up, the host goes up to the dad of the family and says, hey, tell people a little bit about yourself. He goes, well, I'm such and such, been married to my beautiful wife for 45 years, and the host is like, oh wow, that's awesome. He's like, yeah, you have to do little things to make her feel special. Like for our 25th, we took a trip to China, and he said, and next year I'm taking another trip and go pick her up. I'm like, yes, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, why am I alt hold? I want to be VNav. I don't want to be level. Thought that was a great joke. I might have screwed up the descent here. So we're set 6,000, and we're gonna fly past the top of drop and see if we start going down the hill. I have a hard time managing speed, by the way, when I descend in this plane, so expect some manual speed adjustments. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. Slowing down, engines are spooling down. We're descending, and again, we've got to make sure that we not only do we get to 12,000, but at Alden we need to slow down to 250, and then Harsh we need to slow down to 210. So hopefully that'll be all right. Kevin, thanks for being here. Sometimes I think you're the only one who pays attention. I didn't even get a rise out of Boozy this time when I mentioned the 20-hour shared cockpit in the Fly Simware for our 2,000 follower celebration. Usually I'll get a, that ain't happening from him, but yeah. Oh, by the way, if you aren't already, you need to multi-stream this a little bit here. Here's where we're heading to our friend Slant Alpha Adventures, who is doing the approach control for Raleigh, and I think not around here, probably. Yeah, I think that we
3102 contact no approach 118.6.
we should have him bossing us around, because I think
he's
doing
atomic approach 118.67 southwest 202.
Anyway, that would be his response if he were in fact here, but he's not, so we can talk smack. You have him up. Oh yeah, Slanty is an awesome controller, just a wealth of flight sim and aviation knowledge in general, and yeah, just a even better dude. So he's flying. Or flying. He's controlling. That's where we're going to be going, so you can kind of get a little bit of both perspectives here. Comedian's wife is Japanese. She was visiting her family in Japan. They went to China together while he stayed home and worked. When she came back home, She said, I got you a gift while I was in China. He said, everything we own is from China. Get me something from Japan next time, please. Oh my gosh.
Washington Center, Delta 35.
He's on the couch.
11 is level at 17,000.
All right, let's get a little automatic
Hello, citation 675
information service.
I was calling what's on the landline. No 675 to the Kilo Washington Center.
It's information Charlie.
And calling Washington Center.
Altimeter 2953. And they are doing landing still on the 23s.
Delta 3511 Washington Center, climb maintain level 330.
The weather's gotten better down there now. 10 miles of visibility, broken 130, broken 250. So we'll keep the ILS runway 23 left in for now.
FedEx 694, contact Indy Center 128.2.
Call it good.
Have connect. What you do?
So Mike, are you do you sim then as well? I'm assuming.
Still a Kilo at wondering,
have you already got done flying in this event?
We can accept like a address after
tight community here, so I'd like to get to know everybody that comes in.
Okay,
share what you're comfortable with. If you don't feel like sharing anything, I don't blame you.
India, November, direct destination.
Kind of, we've got really a good group of people that are community and differences.
Kilo Tango Alpha Airport after direct rating.
That's loud. 2958.
American
What's up?
816 contact Raleigh approach
124.9. Trobart, you know where my schedule is, dude. You know where my schedule is. You know what my start time is.
American 816 contact Raleigh approach 124.905.
2495 American 816. See it?
Yes. American 1526.
That's our guy. Approach, good evening, American 816 out of 15,000. We have information, Charlie, and descending on the Alden 4.
American 816 Raleigh approach. Action Charlie, good to hear your voice by the way, Brant. So you can continue via the Alden 4 arrival. Expect ILS runway 23 right approach at Butt.
All right, to continue on the approach, and we will expect 23 right from Butts, American 816. Okay, it's got to do a little change.
882 heavy contact Raleigh approach.
Little change here.
Northwest 1.8.
Little change. Not a big deal, though. ILS 23 rights. 23 right from Butts. Insert that. Let's just make sure that we don't have any.
2485, same message, Raleigh approach.
Might be a disco there. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's going to change.
24.8,
now 111.7. See more Butts. Yep. Time for some Butts joke.
15. Is it too late to switch you to ILS 23 to left?
Ready set up for 23 right, but if you want me to switch, we can do it.
Time zone stuff. So yeah, I start try to start at 1 a.m. Zulu.
Copy, thanks, sir.
So 8 o'clock West Coast, is that right? No, 8 o'clock East Coast, 6 o'clock Mountain.
American 816, you able to switch to the left side?
A-firm, we can do that at 816.
American 816, you can expect, we'll call it vectors to the ILS 23 left approach.
All right, we'll take some vectors, 23 left, American 816. I think he did that on purpose. All right, 23 left, and I'm still going to put Butts in as the transition.
American 816, turn left heading 140 to 718.6,000.
Left 140 down to 6,000, American 816. All right, so let's do this 140. Heading mode. And all right, I was going to back this up here, 1085. So yeah, Joe Bart, TSAC, I've been going for about an hour. Hour and a half.
American
So good to see you, man.
816, caution, similar call sign on frequency as American 215.
Yep. 216 and 816. All right. Did anybody give that guy permission to be American
215, caution, similar call sign on frequency, company 816.
Copy, American 215.
American 816, caution, similar call sign is American 215.
Roger that, 816. Copy that. All right, so I am assuming, man, if we're if we're going to get ourselves down to 6,000, we're going to want 210 as our speed. So let's. This is the part again that gets a little wonky. All right, so alpha speed. Does that mean we're basically at idle? I think that's what that means, right? So the only way to slow down is to either decrease our descent rate or throw out some more speed brakes here. And I think we'll just do both. But you know what, TSAC, early, late, man, it doesn't matter. Just glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, dude.
American 215 for sequencing, fly heading 025. Set to maintain 7,000. 025 and 7,000.
I think I got a localizer already. That's cool.
All right, 025, 7,000, American 215.
Speed's trying to come down. Not very quickly. So this does kind of make me wonder here. Like, I'm only descending at 1,500 feet a minute. I've got the speed brake completely extended.
American 816, turn right heading 150, and contact Raleigh approach 124.8.
All right, right turn 150, and over to, I'm sorry, can we get that approach frequency again, American 816?
Yep, no problem. 24.8, 124.8, we'll see you now.
24.8, see you, Slanty. Approach, good evening, American 816 is, we're heading 150, descending 6,000.
You're still with me, 124.8.
Gosh dang it. There we go. And approach hello, American 816, leveling 6,000. Oh gosh.
American 816, Raleigh approach hello, cross butts at 6,000, 210 knots. At butts, cleared ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Alright, crossing butts. It looks like we're still descending, but we'll climb 6,000 and then cleared for the approach 23 left. American 816. What the flaming fart knockers going on here? Alright, well, we're a little below. Why is my speed not going down to 210?
Raleigh approach, American 215, 6,800, descending to 6,000, heading 050.
American 215, Raleigh approach hello, descend to maintain 4,000.
It should have been expected.
Descend to maintain 4,000, American 215.
And approach, sorry, I think I misspoke on that. We're crossing butts at 6,000 and we'll expect the ILS 23 approach.
American 816, I cleared you for the approach at butts. Would you like vectors, or what would you like to do?
All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, we were vectored off of that, and so, yeah, if we could take a vector here, that would help.
That makes a lot of sense. American 816, roger, cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 180, vectors to final, descend and maintain 3,000.
All right, right turn 180 and down to 3,000, American 816. All right, here we go. That's armed. I'm still not doing 210. Why? Why am I not doing 210? What am I doing wrong here, guys? Why is my speed not coming down to 210? Somebody tell me. Why is my speed not...
American 816, do not exceed 180 knots till 5 mile final.
Alright, we're slowing down to 180, American 816. See, this is...
American 215, do not exceed 180 knots till 5
I
mile
got
final.
everything out. I'm turning the...
Do not exceed 180 until 5 mile final, American 215.
And I think an alpha speed does not mean... That was like going freaking full toga. I gotta slow down.
American 816, turn right heading 200, intercept the localizer.
I turn 200, American 816.
American 216, intercept the
way
localizer.
Over freaking 180. Alright, ILS. We are, yeah, we're almost making a big a mess on this approach as we did the departure. Okay. Coming down speed-wise now. That's okay. And again, we want 131 is ref. I'm just going to leave everything right there.
Landing gear.
I don't need the landing gear just yet, sister. Alright, that's good, though. ILS is on.
American 816, 6 miles from Topcat, maintain 3,000 until establishment of localizer. Include ILS, runway 23 left approach. Maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final.
Alright, there. We're slowing down to 180. We'll maintain 3,000. And cleared for the ILS 23 left approach, American 816.
American 215, turn right heading 140, vector to final.
I can't get slowed
140,
down.
vector to final, American 215.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
I guess that'd be a way to slow down. Alright, there we go. There comes, put flaps 11 out here. Let's see if that helps. It is. It's so much. It really is a lot of fun, Mike, but it's just, I haven't flown it for a while, and I'm very, very rusty on the procedures. It's just very finicky what it wants and when it wants it. Like, I'm still too fast. So
American 816, contact Valley Tower 127.45. Good night.
2745. Have a good night, American 816. See ya. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, I still can't get slowed down. Tower, good evening, American 816 ILS 23 left.
American 816, Raleigh Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, American 816. All right. We'll get the gear down.
JetBlue 2045 on the go around.
I'm still...
JetBlue 2485, turn left heading 210, climb maintain 4,000.
I'm flaps...
210, 4,000, JetBlue 2045.
Flaps 15 right now. Interesting, and I'm basically at flight idle, so it's just not there. She comes. All right, now she's coming down. They are Iowa Scotsmen. It's just it is fun. It really is, but it makes you really appreciate the guys that can do it well. All right, so let's go flaps. We said we were going to go flaps 28, so that's our final notch that we're putting in right now. And that should slow us down.
JetBlue 2485, contact Raleigh departure 12.
As you can see, we're crapping a little bit here.
132.35.
Wind off the nose,
Departure
35 knots right now.
145.
So this could be interesting. But we're on localizer. We're on glide slope. We didn't have to maintain 3,000 because we were too high, but luckily we were low enough that we grabbed the
2,500.
We grabbed the glide slope. Meanwhile, in my E-Jet, yeah, right. That's the same thing with the Airbus. Basically does it all for you. That's okay. It's good to have a plane like this where you've got to work a little bit. All right, now I'm a little slow, so I'm gonna speed up a bit. I don't want to quite get this slow. I think we're still, and we're 8 miles out yet, so we got to keep the speed up a little bit because we got guys behind us. But we are fully configured, so we will slow down quickly when it comes time. Right on, man. You are correct. All right. Autopilot off. Auto throttle off. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly this thing. What do you say? Got myself a little high now, so let's bring it down. Obviously, it's a right-hand turn off when we get there, but we've got a little bit of catching up to do on our glide slope. I was looking at some other things, and yeah, we fell behind just a little bit. That's all right. There's one red light on. Boy, we've also slid way to the left here. Come on, purple needles, purple bubbles. There we go. That's better. Speed looks okay. Maybe just a little slow at this point, but there comes the localizer. This is going to be interesting, you guys. All right, everything is. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Auto brakey coming back on. The wind, I don't know why it looks like we're crabbing so much. The wind's pretty much right down the chute here. All right, we're back. We're back where we need to be. No, now we're sliding left again. It is more of a crosswind than our wind indicator would lead us to be. Something's not matching up. Alright, now we've kind of corrected. Let's keep it at about 140 if we can there, sir. Got a little low. Yep, you're right. Did get a little low, didn't we?
Light slow.
Okay. Wow, this crosswind is really challenging. It's a lot to try to manage here. Now we're high. Pretty typical landing with me in this plane. Now we're getting close. Close enough. And I haven't briefed the go around, so we're pretty much got
200.
Put the lights on, 100 feet, just like
50,
like the checklist
30,
says.
20, 10.
If all you watch is the last 3 seconds of that,
American 816, welcome to Raleigh, right when able, right on Alpha, and contact ground 121.9er.
Right turn when able, and over to ground, American 816. Get it? I think you get it. Bravo. No, that's Alpha. Oh boy, that was messy, guys. All the way around. Messy, messy, messy. But we're clear and down safe. And we're going to talk to ground here. I think I'm out of the way. All right, let's stop right here. Let's catch our breath. Put you guys away. That's generous, Iowa Scotsman, but I appreciate you, man. East ground or west ground? We're on east side, aren't we? Let's see where I'm at here. At ground, good evening. American 816 at Alpha 2. And wherever you want to take us is fine.
American 816, rally ground. Hello, taxi terminal via Alpha. Have a good night.
All right, Alpha to Terminal 1, American 816. All right, the end of it was okay, but the whole approach was pretty marginal, especially the whole not having the landing lights on thing. But, like I say, we're down, we're safe, and we'll live to tell the tale. Let's clean up the flaps. I think the spoilers are cleaned up already. That was fun. Now we're going to fly another flight, guys. We're going to fly out of here, and we're going to shoot a flight over to Mountain Air in the Comanche. So stick with us. We will take a little break, swap planes out and all that good stuff, but yeah. Why not, right? Who needs sleep? Right on, man. It's only 7:30 my time. We should be good to go. This was a It's a pretty short flight, so all in all, I know we've been going for 2 hours, but a lot of that was just trying to get out of Raleigh, or sorry, get out of Reagan. So that's right, sleep is for the weak. Right on, man. You would know it's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. You're drinking beer, so.
Rally ground, American 118, short Juliet, looking for 23 left.
Okay, so let's see.
American 118, rally ground, hello, 23 left, back to the Alpha.
Via Alpha for 23 left, American 118.
Yeah, sleep is for the week till the
American
next
118,
morning.
tower 127.45 on Alpha. Have a good day.
127.45 on Alpha for tower, American 118. See ya!
It is still a young Iowa Scotsman, I agree, sir. Well, I would say of the Mad Dog flights that I've done so far, that was probably the worst one I've done so far. And I've done, I think, 3 of them now, maybe 2 on stream, maybe a couple of practice ones. That was definitely pretty sloppy from a procedure standpoint, but we did figure out some important stuff like how to turn the glare shield lights on. So that's right. That's right. Hop on in here, Boosie. We're gonna fly Raleigh to Mountain Air here for the next flight. All right, I didn't have the APU going. I apologize for that. So we'll just have them. It won't allow me to do the GPU here, will it? All right. Oh, you got to hit the A. Oh gosh, yeah. You need some sleep for sure. All right, we'll leave it in not a turnaround state. We'll just cut the engine power and call this first leg done. All right, give me 2 seconds here, you guys. Switching to the Comanche, and we still have some more flying to do. Thanks for the follow, Nichols. Nickel Slick, thank you. Be back in a sec here. Thank you, SD Coconuts.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
That should have put Boozy Sheep to sleep, so, you know, we should be good to go there. All right, let's get stuff fired back up here. And we're in the PA-24 Comanche. Beautiful A2A Comanche. Man, oh man, is it flying super nice. Let's get the flight sim sounds turned back up. I'm going to hop inside, so it's not quite so super duper loud. It just beeped at me saying, hey, you got a different flight plan. You don't want that, and I don't. So we're going to do a little flight planning here as well. Let me clear that flight plan out. And yeah, let's see what it gives us here. New flight here. Obviously have the time set to daytime, because Mountain Air is not it's a daytime only operations. So, and plus you want to see the mountains, so we're gonna do it in the daytime. So I've got it set to 7:30 in the morning, 12-hour time shift here. There's the Comanche, and I guess I'm a little curious. Let's see what it gives us for a flight plan. Oh, you got a family member that lives there. Holy cow, Mike. That's awesome, man. What a beautiful place. Raleigh 1 to GSO. All right, that should be pretty good. We'll take a look at it here on the old Navigraph map, just to make sure. Man, I love this feature. So you unload the flight you just did, you import the flight you got from SimBrief. It's right there. You just download it and it freaking loads everything up for you. So we're here at the General Aviation ramp, and probably going to be taking 2-3 left to get out of here on the Raleigh 1. I'm sure the Raleigh 1 looks to me like it's just going to be like a vector and climb to top altitude as assigned by ATC. Yep, that's good. What was it saying for 7,500? So it's kind of giving me, this is giving me a little bit of a VFR altitude, and incorrect one, I might add. 7,500 would not be appropriate for an IFR westbound flight. So we'll make a little change in that, but this takes us out to Greensboro, and then we've got about 115 miles to run. The Avenel, or Asheville, sorry, Avenel. Asheville is the alternate. Cool. Let's see. What should I change this to? VFR sectional is probably no. Low IFR US. Yeah. Anyway. So that's what we got. I'm gonna pre-file that here. I don't know why there's an E-jet. Is that you, Mike? You flying your E-jet over here to flex on me, or what? You lived in that area for a few years during high school. Yeah, Western North Carolina. That whole yeah, that's just it's a beautiful, beautiful part of the world. Pre-file. VAT Simulation Network. And I don't know that we may not get slanty on this one because we may not get high enough. All right, so I need to adjust my altitude though. So as we fly west abound, let's look at a couple things here, shall we? Let's get rid of some stuff here. All right, and pop that in. So KRDU and 2NC0. All right, so as we look at this, if we are indeed going to be on a low airway, what has it put? Has it put us on a high? No, I don't know what. I actually don't know exactly what it's putting us on. Well, it's struggling because of this leg right here. There's not really an airway per se. But what I'm going to look at here is 847762. So I need, if I'm heading westbound in 9,000, I'm going to need every bit of 10,000 to be safe from the terrain. So that's what I'm going to file is 10,000. And this plane can do 10,000. That's not a unreasonable request. So that is now filed. Very good. And all right, awesome. So let me update my route here real quick. Sneeze. It's so good, Boozy. It's so good. A2A, those guys, man, they are they're next level. Okay, I'm just updating my scratch pad here, you guys. There's my A-cars. And all right, that's that. Pretty simple. Maybe they'll have something different for me here. What have they said? Departure. Yep, cleared Raleigh 1 with the Greensboro transitioning. We're going to maintain 6 and expecting 100 10 minutes after. We've got a squawk code of 3661. Yes, yes, sir. I like it. Don't forget my gyro. Yeah, I do. Like every other time. I forgot to. Oh no, I didn't. I got that on there. Well, hold on. One thing at a time. I get too bird doggy in these planes, man. I see something, and then the next thing I know, I'm not in the pre-start checklist. I'm over setting the freaking carb heat and stuff. But anyway, you started a world flight in it with live weather, but it's been postponed to spring and summer. No, it's not an icing friendly aircraft. Hey, let's get this open though, so it doesn't fog up in here with my hot air. Okay, I was needing a list, some sort of list I could check. And this should be a nice chill flight though, except for the landing. The landing will be, Mountain Air is a challenging place to land. But anyway, all right, let's, I think we're ready. Let's hop out. Let's pre-flight this bird. And yep, that's a wing, all right. Ooh, I pulled that guy out. Flaps are flapping. Oh, it's too far away. Shocks there. Shocks. I think you're supposed to work your way around this way, aren't you? Yeah. Not going to check for fuel. Look at all my bugs. I thought they were going to clean that thing. I thought they were cleaning this baby. Okay, we'll get there. I do want to check the oil. Oh, it's hard to see. It's nice and clean. That's all I know. How do I zoom in? Can you? Just shy of full. And yeah, I think we're nice and clean. Anyway. The first A2A aircraft I ever owned was the Skylane, the 182 and P3D. And oh man, I love that plane. I forgot to check the flaps and everything on the other side. Everything appears to be doing good. Back in we go. Take this off. Put these away. Double check the tablet because I always miss something. And let's see what we got here. Parking brake set. Yeah, that's all fine. I did leave the nav instrument light on a little bit, but that should be okay because there's no battery, so I don't think that runs things down anyway. Same for you, Bright On. My first introduction to, you know, any kind of you know, like state saving and all that stuff. It was so cool. Get in and do the maintenance and everything here. Everything looks good. Pretend that we're inspecting it. I see a lot of green. That's good. I see blue. That's good. I'm gonna. This is kind of like when I pre-trip my truck. I open up the hood and I pretend I know what I'm looking at. Battery's good. Yeah, I think we're ready. Now, contact ATC for push, so we can get things started. Let it warm up a little bit, and then we'll give him a holler. Flight Sim Max. I am on VATSIM, and yes, I would love for people to fly along if you'd like. I am not on multiplayer, but I am on VATSIM, and the route, did I update the route? I don't know that I did. Hold on for a second here. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for the first time chat. I did not update the route. Let me do that real quick.
Welcome to Flight 2.
Okay, so we are KRDU, Raleigh 1 departure to 2NC 0. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bright On. It really, they were ahead of their time, and they still are to a great extent. Hey, thanks for the follow, Flight Sim Max. We're inching closer to the 20-hour shared cockpit in the Flight Simulator Lear with Uncle Melvin and Boozy Sheep. Love you, Boozy. He just doesn't even respond anymore, so it's all right. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see here. Fuel on and on. So, Mike, I don't honestly know that. There's a shared cockpit app that's out there that I think lets you do some. Well, it lets you share the cockpit in X-Plane, but that's part of the joke. Is first of all doing it in Microsoft Flight Sim where there really is no shared cockpit, and then secondly doing it in the Flight Simulator Learjet, which Boozy Sheep does not have. So, so yeah, we'll do something fun, but I just like to make sure that that Boozy's paying attention. All right, so power on, beacon on. We need to make sure we have a little fuel pressure here. And oh crap, I don't have my. I'm gonna turn that off. I forgot to switch my my controls around here. So you're still liking Bright On? You still liking that 737 over the MD-11? That the 737 is my I don't want to say it's my all-time favorite plane, but it's the plane I've flown the most on VATSIM. I didn't honestly know that until one time there used to be a dude that kept track of VAT stats. I don't know if you remember that. But yeah, we got good fuel pressure. Cool. But I checked and it was far and away like almost 2-to-1 the plane that I had been flying the most on VATSIM. So how do you add fuel to the plane? You do it in the tablet. I'll show you here. So grab the tablet down there, and then you've got a little fuel and payload tab here. And I didn't have to add anything because I've got the tip tanks are full, but you just click the plus sign. You can add a little bit of fuel if you want. And same with passengers. So like we take a few of our buddies with us, add a little baggage if you want. You know, we can ride pretty heavy here. That's okay. We're still within range. If you want to add oil, though, you have to add the oil, I believe, from the. I think you have to add that at the top of the cowling there. All right, so let's mixture rich, prop full forward, throttle cracked. We gave it some primer. Let's see if she'll turn. Clear prop. Ooh, took a minute. Well, pressure came up. Fuel pressure's good. I'll lean a little bit here on the. You've got yourself over 5,000 hours now on the network? Heck yeah. Right on, that's awesome. It adds up quick, doesn't it? It really does. Okay, so that's good there. Let's go ahead and let's get the avionics on and punch in our flight plan. It's a pretty good hobby to have, though. I mean, honestly, like when you get to be my age, and you sort of like run out of a lot of options. You know, like
System
I'm not
test
playing
okay.
City League softball anymore. You know, that kind of stuff, which I used to love to do. But I may not have the Raleigh. There it is, and we're off of 2-3 left. All right, and GSO. So yeah, and it's like yeah, all my fishing holes are iced up now, and I'm not really an ice fisherman, so you know it's good to have something that you do inside. You can only tie so many flies, and you know I like to watch TV and stuff like that with my wife. We like to binge watch our shows, but it's good to just kind of have something. Like I tell her, the one thing that's good about this is you always know where I'm at. I'm not out running around. Our Raleigh ground is on 121.9. Put that in the top there, and then we were given a squawk code of 3661. Altitude reporting. Boom. There we go. And
ground Twilight 717 looking for taxi with Charlie.
That's right. That's right. Right on. I mean,
who's looking for taxi?
There's my younger days maybe, but
who called Raleigh for taxi?
It was Twilight 717.
Twilight 717, runway 23 left attack. Raleigh ground, runway 23 left attack, CV Alpha.
23 left the Alpha for Twilight 717.
Just gonna do the run up right here. Oh, we're chunky. We're a little chunky right now. Alright, up to 2,000. All my instruments are looking okay. Oil temps are still a little low, but the pressure's not bad. My cylinder head temps are not coming up quite yet, but as we go, we should be alright. Let's check the mag drop.
Attention all aircraft. Raleigh Durham ground has terminated operations. Contact tower 127.45 for all continued services.
Not a terrible.
Have a good night, everybody.
Not a terrible drop. All right, over to tower we are, and let's see. Let's cycle the prop here. PM drop, fuel pressure drop.
Raleigh Tower, Frontier 1048.
Manifold increase.
Frontier Flight 1048, Raleigh Tower.
Typical IFR clearance over to Atlanta.
Stand.
Everything else is steady. Looks fine. Full Rich, we'll go back, see if she'll.
Raleigh Tower, Twilight 717. We got cleared by ground and taxi to runway 23 left by Alpha. We still good for that?
On me.
Over.
Hey, the Dookie.
American 1346, we're going to departure.
Violated.
American
Violated.
1346, negative, stay with me. We've got a tag issue.
Roger.
It happens, man. It happens. All right, so I think we're...
Rally Tower, Twilight 717, are we still good to taxi by Alpha?
235-ish.
Affirmative. Go ahead and take that taxi, Twilight 717.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Flight Sim Max, no problem, man. There's only so many spawning points over here at the general aviation spot. I get that. I've done that myself so many times. It's hilarious.
American 1346, contact departure, 124.905.
All right, we're going to set this
Order
up
departure, have a great on American 1346.
for runway heading. And then let's double check altimeter, and we're good to go. Oh, we lost our ATIS. Okay, so we can get it over here though.
Raleigh Tower, good evening. November 471 Juliet Alpha at the FBO, ready for taxi via FAR to Asheville.
Stand by, I'm closing up. You'll be with arrival east, but we need a few minutes for breaking out.
Affirmative.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to lose everybody, I guess. That's all right. Weather data here. RDO, we need what? 2958. All right, cool. I bet they're all getting ready to go to bed, which is fine. 3 hours for the event. That's, I think, what they advertised.
117, short Q3 left, ready to go.
Stand by, monitor 124.905. I'm closing up.
Roger, we'll monitor 124.905 for Twilight 717.
All aircraft on frequency, monitor 124.905. Give us like 5 minutes and then start calling it.
Oh, Slanty's going to stay on.
12.2 is in the video all day in Charlotte.
He's taking over everything. All right, well, I'm going to lean out then. So we don't
American 350 descend via the Alden 4 arrival.
Foul the plugs here.
And expect ILS runway 23 right approach at Bucks.
Alright, well, descend via the Alden 4 arrival.
Now we really will be messing up Slanty's airspace. He's got all these jets coming in, and we're a couple of GA guys trying to head out Flight Sim Max.
6,000 after Bucks cleared ILS runway 23 right approach.
It'll be worth it.
After Butts, clear for
Great airport to fly to.
Right approach. Prepared 4718.
Love this
United
place.
1060 vacated 23 right on Bravo 4.
So we'll let him get up to speed.
That is 1060 straight into the terminal. Monitor the frequency.
Alright, straight into the terminal.
It's going to be a pretty easy.
Twilight 717 on the ground at Raleigh, short of 23 left, ready to go.
That's right, Brad. Man, I agree with you. I think we're just
That
going
was for Envoy 3969, you're blocked.
probably take like either Juliet 2 or Juliet 3 over here to Alpha 7, and we're out of
right,
here.
260, grab that 23 right, localizer, Envoy 3969.
American 1346,
Up
turn
to
right,
3,000
initially,
then 10,000.
go. Washington offline, frequency change, advisors approved.
Yep, 10,000 in 10
and you have a
minutes.
great one, American 1346 heavy. Yeah.
All right.
Twilight 717 on the ground at Raleigh, short of 23 left, ready to go.
Over Atlanta.
Everybody on the ground, stand by. I just inherited like 5 channels at once, so I'm just going to get these guys in the air sorted out first, and then I'll come back to you.
Yep, that's all right. It's all right.
American 350, cross Butts at 6,000 after
Head
Butts,
over.
cleared ILS runway 23 right approach.
While we're waiting, do yourself a favor. Head over to Slant Alpha's channel. And again, for those of you that weren't here
That is 290
earlier,
on the frequency.
this is the guy that's taking
Raleigh
over
approach,
everything,
descend via
basically.
the Alden 4 arrival.
Ground, tower,
Expect
and
ILS runway
approach
23 right
departure.
approach at Butts.
Go watch how he sorts all this out here, and I bet you'd be surprised at how fast he gets
Descend
to
via the
us.
Alden 4 and then expect the ILS 23 right after
No, it's just we're just rolling real low RPMs right now, and real low
I'll
gallons
get a
per
new one
minute.
up in a second. Envoy 3969, 260, intercept runway 23 right, localizer.
We'll use it to lean out.
Sorry, heading 260, the approach, but didn't want to do it, Envoy 3969.
We're doing all right.
Okay, you are on 23 right there, right?
We have our fuel.
A firm, we're not quite sure why we're lined up to the left.
On both sides, so we're
Okay,
in
you
pretty
taking
good
the right
shape.
though?
Cylinder head temps are coming
A
up.
firm, Envoy 3969.
Envoy 3969, wind 200 at 10, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear line runway 3969.
On the table fuel page.
Stand by. We're going to get a new A to
All
stop.
right, hold
We'll
on
get to the guys
here.
on the ground.
You sound like you know what you're doing with this thing, which is more than I can say for myself. So on the table fuel page, so talking about one of these pages? I guess I don't know what you're talking about. Tablet. Oh, on the tablet fuel page, it'll show. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that, Mike. So it was showing low, but not accurate, huh? Okay, so update digital engine monitor. Oh yeah, let's zoom out here and see what it does. Okay, huh? I have never used that before. Thanks, Mike. Didn't mean to do that. Jeez. Okay, cool. So yeah, you're right.
The aircraft holder short 23
Okay,
left.
cool.
Say your call sign for me.
Nice. Thank you, man.
Twilight
Appreciate that.
717.
Twilight 717, Raleigh departure, wind 200 at 10, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff. Twilight 717.
Envoy 3969 traffic citation departing the left side.
Okay, we'll look out for that citation on way 3969.
4 guys inbound.
Brickyard 4718, 5 miles behind a Embraer.
8 of us on the ground, so he should have it sorted out.
Right, clear to land number 2.
23 right, clear land number 2.
Soon. Oh, you only know because of the flashing. It was flashing red at you all the time, so you read the manual.
Departure, good evening.
It's good documentation.
Juliet Alpha at the FBO, ready for taxi. We got information, Mike, via part of Asheville.
Number 471 Juliet Alpha, runway 23 left, taxi via, what's called Juliet 3, straight on to Alpha 7.
Juliet 3, Alpha 7, November 471 Juliet Alpha.
And approach front 1048, can we get that clearance through line?
All right.
Yeah, you'll be next in line. 1 more second.
Roger.
So yeah, he's sorting out not only approach landing clearances, handling people on the ground, but he's also looking into
Twilight 717, departure, say altitude.
He's looking into departure
We're,
clearances.
1.5 thousand.
I'm going 10,000.
Twilight 717, leaving
Hey,
3,000,
Jack,
turn left direct hook.
Hi, bud.
Leaving 3,000, turn left direct hooks for Twilight 717.
I'm sorry, the wind's called fighting. Left direct fighting, passing 3,000.
Left direct fight in, passing 3,000 for Twilight 717.
What was Frontier? What was the call sign for clearance for Frontier?
Frontier 1048.
We'll let him get his clearance.
I don't have anything on file for you.
Roger, let me check that out.
Waiting for a clearance on the ground.
No clearance, but November 11816 is ready for taxi.
Number 11816, runway 23 left. Taxi via Juliet 3, straight on to Alpha 7.
Juliet 3 Alpha 7, November 11816. Mike, I'm gonna share a link with you, and I'm gonna talk about it here in just a little bit. Okay, regarding what you just said, but let me get kind of flying first, and then I'll tell you what I mean here. All right, so we got to go. Going there.
Departure November 471 Juliet Alpha, holding short 23 left at Alpha 7.
Because I think I have something that might help out with that, by the way.
Envoy 3969 left at Charlie and right on Foxtrot.
So there's a GA guy waiting to go.
Envoy 3969, sorry, it looks like we missed Charlie. We can take Bravo 4, and then what was the last part?
On the
Bravo 4 straight in.
Right.
Bravo 4 straight in, Envoy 3969.
And approach for Frontier 1048, looks like we have that flight plan on file.
Actually still here, you can contact them on 133.72.
133.72 for Twilight 717, see ya.
American 350, you are number 2 following a,
okay, we'll
what are you
pull up
following
next
there?
to the Skyhawk here,
170
and
on about a 2-mile final. Wind is
we'll be ready to rock and
200
roll.
at 10,
You know, one thing I didn't do in my run-up, I didn't do a control check.
And approach Frontier 1048, we have the flight plan up on now.
I'll get to you in 1 second. Who was first in line? 2-3 left.
November 471 Juliet Alpha.
We'll do a notch of flaps here.
Number 471 Juliet
Actually,
Alpha.
Got a nice
left
long runway.
crosswind
I'm going to go
departure
0 flaps
is
here.
approved. Wind 200 runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left crosswind departure, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. November 471 Juliet Alpha.
Brickyard 4718 traffic, 172 departing left side will be southbound.
Roger, copy all, Brickyard 4718.
United 290, number 3 following a American A320 6-mile final. Wind 20010,
So,
runway 23 right, clear to land.
Mike, what that is a virtual aviation club that I'm a part of.
Right,
and we, like, our big goal, our big mission in life is to promote general aviation flying on the VATSIM network. And so we have tons of resources and training.
Last
And, oh, crap.
Raleigh, say again.
I let it...
November 165 Alpha Zulu, IFR clearance to Mountain Air.
You're on request number 2.
it was a little too lean. Anyway, it is...
Flight 1048, got your clearance advised.
It is specifically set up for people that are just learning how
Atlanta
to
Airport, Shepherd for departure, then a filed,
deal with live ATC on VATSIM. So we have we organize probably 4 events a month, basically one every week.
Roger, Frontier 1048
a
cleared
lot of
by
them
Shepherd
are
for departure, then
geared,
filed 6,000 initially, 36,000 in 10 minutes, departures with you, and we will squawk 0557 Frontier 1048.
Frontier 1048, Mike's current, expect runway 23 right.
Oh, you've talked to him IRL, but VATSIM scares
Roger,
you.
we have Mike, we'll
Interesting.
expect you to right.
Huh. Well, come join our club, man, and fly around with us a little bit, and
up on the Bravo, so
we'll get you over that, man. We'll get you over that. Techie, what's up? Clear prop, yeah. Just need to kill the engine there.
Brickyard 4718, thanks for the work, we'll see you.
Number 471 Juliet Alpha, confirm your squawk and mode.
But yeah, we'll have you up and running on VATSIM in no time, man.
Squawking mode Charlie, November 471 Juliet Alpha.
If you'd like something more structured, the Boston
Juliet Alpha radar contact,
the Boston Virtual ARTCC has a wings program that is really, really good as far as that goes too. So, yeah, and you can put that in the notes, you know, for sure. But
requesting taxi standby, November 471 Juliet Alpha.
It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. We can get you there. So come check us out if you want. No obligation, obviously.
Say again,
if we're not what you're looking for, you don't have to stick around. But
Asheville and
come on over,
3000
man.
November 471 Juliet Alpha. Sorry for the misunderstanding there.
I'll say again the altitude, I'm sorry.
3000.
Really approach Delta 1202 with you, 11,000.
We're 471 Juliet Alpha, squawk 0463, maintain VFR, proceed on course.
0463 and maintain VFR, proceed on course. November 471 Juliet Alpha.
Number 11816, you ready?
Ready to go, 11816.
Number 11816, left crosswind departure, wind 200 at 10, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left crosswind departure, November 11816, cleared takeoff, 23 left.
United 290, traffic,
crosswind.
Comanche departing left side, will be southbound.
Alright, here we go, baby.
Looking out for traffic, it's Atlantic.
Extra prop flow forward.
1202 Raleigh, approach you here.
Yes.
Which runway you want?
Okay, coming up. I'm not holding the center line very well, you guys. I'm sorry.
Runway.
She wants to fly. Look at that. Beautiful.
232.
Not in that aircraft. You want 23 left or 23 right.
23 left. Sorry for that. 1202.
1202. Descend via the dumpster to arrival. ILS runway 23 left approach.
23 left. Dumpster to arrival. 1202. Thank you. Approach Frontier 1048. We are ready to push off of Charlie 17.
American 350,
Left
Bravo, and
crosswind.
Tango 4
All right, so
terminal.
we've got to turn
Bravo,
southbound
Tango
here.
4, thanks. Remember 11816, radar contact, say altitude.
November 11816 is climbing 600.
Roger, and yes, maintain fly heading 140. Sorry, forgot your IFR rather than VFR. Maintain heading 140 for now. I'll get you back on course in a minute.
Yeah, not a problem. 140, November 11816. He inherited us, so that's kind of the deal. All right, let's get the heading, and we're cleared to 3,000. So heading bug is updated, and I think we'll go ahead and turn the autopilot on.
So 1530.
Flying right to the sun.
Right, taxi
Yeah, baby.
Foxtrot, Bravo 9er.
Foxtrot, Bravo 9er, 23 right. Stop 15.
You just had the scariest landing.
And approach Delta 10.
So are you talking an IRL landing
Push
or
off with gate Charlie
a
17
VATSIM
around.
landing?
I guess standby one.
Okay, we're
Got a
going
bit of
heading
traffic
mode
standby.
for now.
Roger.
And we've captured, yeah, we're doing
November
fine.
165,
Airspeed is
Alpha, still
okay.
waiting on a clearance.
I pulled back a little bit on the
Remember 165 Alpha Zulu
RPMs.
Raleigh, cleared to Mountain Air Airport's Raleigh 1 departure Greensboro transition that is filed. Maintain.
Did I over temp a
3000, expect flight level
cylinder head?
240, 1 minutes after departure.
Pull
Departure
back
with
a little
gauge
bit
squawk
on the
6536.
manifold pressure also.
Cleared via the Raleigh 1 departure transition, Greensboro Dennis filed, squawk 6536. Could you repeat the altitudes, please?
Yeah, maintain 3000 for now.
And maintain 3000 for 65 altitude.
No students at Reagan. Well, not
1816, turn left heading 360.
left turn 360 11816.
Really approach
Not
dashboard
tonight, that's for
142
sure.
ready for push and start.
Although you couldn't have done any worse than I did tonight, to be honest.
Which one was on Terminal 2 ready to push?
All right, I think the biggest thing
That was Frontier 1048.
when it comes
Frontier
to
Flight 1048, push on the Fox through.
VATSIM,
push
ATC is
on
I
the,
think if
Foxtrot
they
for
know
Frontier Flight
that you're
1048.
sincere in attempting to
Number 11816, proceed direct to Greensboro.
direct Greensboro 11816. They know that you're
And
making a
11816
sincere
flight maintain
attempt
100,000.
to, fly the procedures and comply with what they're asking, then the little mistakes don't bother them.
Maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, 11816. It's the
Raleigh Grand, November 165 Alpha Zulu, ready to taxi.
Number 165 Alpha Zulu, runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet 3, Alpha 7.
Whoops, cancel that.
Juliet 3 Alpha 7 for 65.
Activate that. We're going to go to GPS
That is
steering.
290, you can make the right on the Bravo. Left
So
one,
what that
Tango
means,
3,
though,
and then into the
in
red.
making a sincere attempt to fly
Bravo,
the
left Tango
procedure
3,
correctly
to
and
the right, 390,
comply with what they're asking you to
Who's
do,
the one on Terminal 1 ready to
that
push?
means that little
that's
things like you
dashboard.
know how to operate your aircraft.
2142.
And you know what the procedures are, and you have
passport?
access to
Dashboard.
the latest
Dashboard,
charts and
142,
things
push
like
on the
that.
altitude.
But yeah, again,
Push approved,
if you saw me coming out of Reagan tonight,
2142.
it was definitely very, very poor. But
Delta
and
1202, descend and maintain
even
3,000.
coming into Raleigh,
3,000,
like a lot of
1202.
mistakes, but those things, those things happen. It was on MSFS 0 visibility. Didn't see the lights till 100 AGL.
We'll call
Nice,
it
man.
180 now.
Trust your
180
instruments.
for 1202.
You sound to me like you maybe have some
Yeah, so it's just been a
real
little
life
busy.
flying experience, huh, Mike? Is that right? Are you an IRL pilot?
Who else is waiting for something I haven't gotten to yet?
I'm gonna trim up a little bit here. We're not breaking any records at 110 knots, but I can do more. I can do better than 400 feet per minute. There we go. I'd like 6 or 7 at least. I'll add a little power. 24 and 24 is probably a pretty good combo, I think. You took some flight lessons, and it got too expensive, yeah. Well, you spent 6 years as a flight engineer on the CH-47s.
Frontier 10.
Are those the big? Are those the big?
Bravo 9er.
The big helicopters?
Bravo 9er 23
not
right.
the Hueys. The gosh. CH-47. Chinooks, yeah. Oh, that's freaking heck yes, Mike. That is awesome. Oh man. Do we have a good CH-47 in Mike's?
And Rally Ground, November 165 Alpha Zulu, ready to take off runway 22.
Yeah, Miltech has one. I understand it's not the best, but that's really cool,
Alpha
dude.
Zulu, wind 200 at 10 on departure, turn left heading 200, runway 23.
We're getting high enough. I think I can get some performance by leaning.
Left 200 after departure and clear for takeoff. 65 Alpha Zulu.
Delta 1202, descend and maintain 2,200.
Hey,
turn
baby.
left heading
I think we're doing it.
320, exit to final.
We're really doing it.
2,200, 320 for 1202.
That probably
2867,
wasn't a
12,000
terrible
pounders,
way
descending
to
to the dumpster
depart
2. We
us,
have
Slanty.
hotel, or Mike.
Here's kind of what happened.
American 2867,
And so doing that
Raleigh approach, you got a runway preference?
is probably
23 right is
you
good
know,
with us.
a really good way to do it, because then you can depart the big heavies and we won't be in the way here. So
expect ILS runway 23 right
that's a
approach.
pretty good departure.
Continue
How did we do on
descending
the
BD
first
arrival
flight here, by
23
the
right
way?
ILS bridge, or American
What
2867.
did it give us here?
Delta 1202, descend and maintain 2,200.
102?
Turn left heading 320.
Like I say, at the very end it was good.
Left 320,
It was
Delta
sloppier and all get out when we were freaking coming in, though. That's the only bad part. All right.
Delta 1538, you ready?
Affirm Delta 1538, ready to go.
Delta 1538, wind 200 at 10, fly runway heading.
Well, Mike,
Runway 23 right clear.
I'm going to do this as well. I don't know if maybe you've already seen it, but I'd love to see some of those. Come over to my Discord if you want. I feel like I'm trying to sell you in all kinds of Discords, but I'd love to see some of those. How we doing?
There's a 165 Alpha Zulu Raleigh departure, stay out.
Passing 1,000, 65 Alpha Zulu.
Roger, radar contact. Delta 1202, turn left heading 260, with a set runway 23 left localizer.
There we go.
260, and
5 minutes ago, we were right down there. A little bit of a left crosswind, a little north vector, and then turned us on course. So there is a channel that is set up specifically for it's called plane spotting. That's where we tend to put those real life pictures. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And welcome. It's a pretty relaxed Discord, if I'm being totally honest, though. So if you put him in another channel that you thought was appropriate, like I'm not too worried about it. Slanty did a heck of a job. I'm going to tell him that.
I'm still waiting for that Delta to get airborne so I can get this. What is he?
Some pliers and set a 30-weight ball bearing.
165 Alpha Zulu, climb and maintain.
It's all ball bearings nowadays.
12,000, 12,000.
So one thing when he's doing ATCs, he doesn't.
Climb and maintain 12,000, 12,000, 65 Alpha Zulu.
Doesn't have a chance really to interact with the chat like he normally does, but okay, Mike, I'm gonna pull him up right now, buddy. Let's take a look at Mike's adventures. Oh, mama!
Delta 1530 Raleigh.
Look at that! Look at that! Is that you sitting in the back, all chill, or is that you with the gun? No, you're probably taking the picture. What is it?
Approach Delta 1530, just got
It's your buddy hopefully taking a picture of you.
Approach Delta 1530.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Holy cow.
Delta 1530, runway departure, radar contact. For right
Where's this
now,
third picture?
runway heading,
That's you on the
climb to
ramp.
maintain
Okay, cool.
12000. I have a
Where's this
takeaway
picture at? Somewhere over in the high country there. The Polish Hind. Wow. That's badass right there. So I've got a... Okay, I'll show you something here.
Relay reports. Approach Dashport 2142, ready for taxi.
No, you stop it.
2142.
Max, you're going? Nice.
Runway 23 left.
If that's not framed and on a wall in your house, Mike,
Alpha 7, Dashport 2142.
there's something wrong with you, bro.
Delta
That is
1202, 3
badass.
miles from Apuku. Maintain
That is
2,200
absolutely
on the
badass.
localizer. Cleared ILS runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 2,200, clear island.
Thank you for sharing that. That's cool, dude. That's cool.
And approach Frontier 1040, ready to go here at the end, 23 right.
So this is. So I didn't serve, but my grandpa, who the channel is named after, served, and he was a World War II Navy guy. So I have his helmet that he wore when he was
165 Alpha Zulu, turn right.
on the flight deck. I don't remember what he was in and out of different carriers.
Right, direct Greensboro.
All kinds of
65
different,
Alpha Zulu.
aircraft, but it's pretty cool. I think it's got a lot of the wires and stuff on the inside. It's, it doesn't fit my pumpkin head, but it's pretty good. It's on the wall,
turn
in the house, and at the I'd have that sucker everywhere, man. That's awesome. What's up, Cody? You all right, bud?
Delta 1202, wind 200 at 10, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
23 left, cleared to land, runway 1202, Delta 1202.
Okay, dude, you gotta need to go to the bathroom.
Frontier flight 1040, wind 200
Might have to
at 10, runway 23
take a
right,
quick
clear
break and
takeoff,
take
fly
him.
runway heading.
23 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway
puppy
heading,
dog's room.
Frontier 1040.
Let me climb 1,500 more feet, dude, and then we'll go. Am I going direct GSO? Yes, I am. We just have a big...
And approach confirm, we're
look at
clear
our
up to 6,000.
31 knot crosser. We're just crabbing like all get out.
6,000 now.
Roger.
That's awesome, Mike. So Max, you're in a twin, right? Are you in the Duke or are you in something different? You will. Oh, you're going all the way up 24. You must be in the Duke or something. Yeah, you'll catch me. Turbine Duke. Oh yeah, you'll blow my doors off. I'll do a $170 when I get leveled off, but yeah, you'll blow my doors off.
Early approach, Brigard, Blue Street 5437, sending me to the Alden 4 with Mike.
Blue Street 5437, Raleigh approach, good evening, thanks for Mike. You can descend via the Alton 4 arrival, expect ILS 23 right approach at Butt.
You continue to descend via the Alden 4 and we'll expect the ILS 23 right, Brigard, Blue Street 5437.
Number 47128 Alpha, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.7, over to Washington Center, November 471 Juliet Alpha. Have a good night.
3372.
All right, 800 more. We'll take the dog up. Take a little short break.
You said .72. I see a .725.
It's in an hour 54. It's not going to take us that long. It's only 164 miles.
Over to
So once we get
123.725,
leveled
November
off,
471
it'll
Juliet Alpha. Have a good
be
night.
just under an hour, probably.
1530, contact Washington
Maybe
Center
another
133.72. See you.
Maybe another 50 minutes or so.
133.72,
But anyway.
Approach November 170 Delta, direct
We're not in a hurry.
descending via the tackle.
We never are. I mean, heck, we flew a 2-hour flight in South America on Saturday. So no, it was on.
Expect the ILS 23 left approach at.
It was on Monday. So,
Relay approach, dash support, 2143 is holding short.
so you fell in love with aviation
to do left.
on Arma 2,
American
flying
2867,
Chinooks
descend and maintain 3000.
to LZs, drop people
3000
off.
American 2867.
I don't know what Arma 2 is. That's a sim I've not
Frontier
heard of.
flight 1048, say altitude.
Then joined the Army
We are
to
passing
fly
through
in real life.
3,700
Unfortunately, health problems caught up. He had to
Frontier
get out.
flight
Health is good
1048,
now.
turn
Okay.
for sequencing, turn left heading 200 for now.
I'm heading 200 for now.
Yeah, life takes you in
Sorry, climb and maintain
in different
12
directions
south,
sometimes,
12
doesn't
south.
it? Doesn't it?
So you want us on this heading still?
Yeah, that's the main thing, though.
Yeah, that's
Healthy now.
whatever heading I just gave 200 and 12 south.
Oh, it's a mill sim. Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Roger that. We'll go up to 12000 Frontier 1048.
Okay, we're
American
about
2867,
to
turn right heading 140.
engage here at 10.
Right turn 140 American 2867. Approach Delta 817 heavy 13.7 tackle 2. We have Mike.
Dashboard 2142.
All right, that'll work.
Wind 200 at 10.
Let's wait to see
Fly
how
runway heading,
she
runway 23 left clear for takeoff.
settles in here.
Runway heading. Clear for takeoff. Dashboard 2142.
I think we'll
Delta
go ahead.
1202, taxi terminal 2, taxi via
lean.
Echo Foxtrot.
Probably pretty close
Echo
to where
Foxtrot,
we're going to be here. I'm going to trim down while we're doing this. Lean. Looking at
American
the
2867, continue the right turn heading 200, intercept runway 23 right localizer.
lean.
Heading 200, intercept 23 right,
Temps
localizer,
coming
American
up.
2867.
Yeah, right there. All right, so we'll enrich.
Delta 817, rally approach, descend via the tackle to
I can
arrival.
live with that. What did we end up
Expect
at?
ILS runway 23
About
right approach
15.8,
at
15. That's pretty close to usually.
Alright, we'll descend via the tackle 2. Looks like ILS 23 right from Ethel, Delta 817.
As it picks up airspeed. Like I say, we'll let it get settled in here and just double check here. We're 2400 on the RPMs here, and then we can just kind of leave it. We're right now we're manifold limited, so that's all we're going to get. But again, it's gonna kick us up. By the time it's all said and done, we'll be up somewhere around 170.
Center 133.72.
All right, so if you can.
133.72, 465 Alpha.
Cancer sucks. Yeah.
Frontier flight 1048, stop the climb, maintain 11,000,
Surgery
11,000.
didn't require
right direct
treatment.
catter.
Oh man, that's a blessing. Wow.
1000, turn
All
right
right.
direct catter,
Can
Frontier
you just
1048.
a minute? I'll be right back. Let me get some permission here. And approach November 11816. We need to step away for about 5 minutes if we could.
Number 11816, approved, report back.
How about go 11816? Okay. Trim down. One more trim down here. Little BRB screen. And I'll talk to you in a sec.
Dashboard 2142, runway departure, stay altitude.
Dashboard 2142, 2,500, climbing to 6,000.
Dashboard 2142, runway departure, intercontact, turn right heading 320, climb and maintain 12,000.
320, 12,000, dashboard 2142.
Approach Cactus 711, descend via the tackle 2, 250 knots on, and we have Mike.
Took those spots for American 26-7, clear approach.
Blue Streak 5437, I know I didn't say it, but after Butch, you're clear for the ILS runway 23 right approach.
That's cleared ILS 23 right approach, Blue Streak 437.
American 2867, 1 mile from Bodley, maintain 2,200 till established on the ILS, established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 23 right approach.
Clear ILS 23 right, American 26-7.
Approach, good evening, Cactus 711, descending via the tackle 2 with Mike, 250 knots assigned.
Approach Cactus 711.
Get your right clear line, American 2867.
Approach Cactus 711, sending via the Tackle 2, Mike, and 250 knots assigned.
Hey, JPC.
And Approach Cactus 711.
I didn't know you went back up there.
Will comply with the request.
Or have you been there the whole time? Welcome back in, man.
Clear the direct Lucy, dashboard 2143.
And approach November 11816 is back. No, it's okay, Max. If you get there sooner, that's okay. You have a chance to go to the clubhouse, get a lemonade, and watch the show. But yeah, I'm gonna be a minute yet. We are at our kind of at our cruise speed here. Probably I don't get much more out of it, but looks like about another
Roger,
hour.
left and Texas to Terminal, American 2867.
Oh no, did Slanty lose voice? I see he's texting here. Dang it. Contact center.
Approach Cactus 711. Do you need 250 knots all the way in, or can we do normal speed now?
3327. Okay, we're going to contact center.
Pop it.
Okay.
We just came out of JFK. We are going direct Robbinsville currently for American 1650.
There we go. Gotcha. You're up in that mess. Let's see. There we go. American 1650. Climb maintain flight level 220 and clear at Modena.
Climb flight level 220 and direct Modena, American 1650.
New England 541, did you call?
All right, got an ad getting ready to start. Apologize for that. We'll be here when you
United
return on the
1623,
flip
did you
side.
call?
Negative, so United 1623, 12000, checking in.
United 1623, watch. Climb maintain 17,000, that'll be the final.
Maintain 17000, United 1623.
American 2124, clear at Robbinsville.
Direct Robbinsville.
I'm going to let him contact me. He's busy.
And Center, are we able to get that climb started up to 36 for Frontier 10?
Here's what's going to happen for us, guys.
Frontier Flight 10.
We are going
Well, I was
to-
trying to get a hold of the guy behind you that was your traffic, but they're not answering me. So I tell you what, you're headed into Atlanta's airspace. So how about this? Frequency changes approved, and good luck. Y'all take care. Have a good night.
Roger, appreciate it. Have a good night. Frontier 1048.
We're going to be out of his airspace here in just a minute anyway, so I will check in. And center, good evening, November 11816 at 10,000. We're inbound to Greensboro via ARP.
November 11816, wash. The Greensboro altimeter 2954, and Atlanta is closed. So frequency changes approved. Have a good night.
All right, thanks for the ATC, man. It was a fun night. See ya.
Yeah.
Washington Center, November 165 Alpha Zulu just got a message.
All
Please
right.
contact you.
God,
So
165 Alpha Zulu.
do
Yeah, I don't know. I never had to check in. You're climbing into
guys.
some traffic there, but
Always good
everybody's
to
on advisory, so I'll
practice.
just ship you over there too. So, for exchange approved. Have a good night. Take care.
Go 1228 for
Frequency
now.
change approved. Thank you.
And then we're going to come down here. We're going to try to monitor 3372. I always, if you're new to the channel, I always try to do this every chance I get, just so I can see if I remember how to do it. Okay. 33. And also just to make sure it's working in the aircraft. So that's active on
Southwest 2152, radar contact log.
Yeah.
Southwest 933, contact MD128.22.
Now here's the other thing we're going to do.
Southwest 933. Yeah.
I think I'm going to turn him down
United 1623, clear direct Pansy.
just a little bit. That's all right, you guys.
1623.
But it is kind of nice to monitor a little ATC. I know we're supposed to monitor
Center dashboard 2142 is with you at
121.5,
12,000.
but
Dashboard
We're just
2142,
gonna
watch,
monitor.
climb maintain 17,000. The
Center,
additional
I like the
limiter
chatter.
2949.
17,000, 2949, dashboard 2142.
okay. So let's see.
American 1675, clear direct Slow Joe.
We're gonna have 100 miles to run after
1675.
the Greensboro VOR. Man, we're gonna be going right into it. So I highly doubt we might have to do some searching. to
Lufthansa
get weather
331,
here.
contact Indy Center 128.22.
Yeah, I kind of was
Lufthansa
afraid of
331,
that.
Indy Center 128.22.
Unicom is 2272. We'll have that ready to go for. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna confirm that frequency here, guys. You know what I use? Again, I know not everybody's a big fan of Sky Vector, but I am. And one of the reasons I am is because it allows me to confirm things like this. So if I come in to Mountain Air, yeah, you can see 122.725. That is indeed the standby frequency. 4,432. Now we don't have any ATC or any. Wait a second. Hold on here. Let's turn on. Oh, the text weather is on. Icing, and I had all this turned off. Oh man. Yeah, lots of icing and lots of weather up here. But anyway, we're gonna have to do something a little different for the weather into Mountain Air. Let's start right here. Poor guys tried to give you altitude clearance, but thinks you didn't check in. Oh yeah, Max. It's been a busy night for those guys, no doubt about it. So we're gonna fire this up, and yeah, so it's gonna give us probably an airport
American 1650, clear direct Clipper,
28
Clipper
miles away.
2000.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, it's
Direct Clipper,
Asheville.
cross Clipper 1.
Asheville, right now, overcast
American
VFR.
1650, the Baltimore 72944.
Winds are out of the north, so that kind of does confirm what we are seeing ourselves, and that's good because runway 32 is
Spirit Wing 1555
the way I prefer to land because it's slightly uphill. So we will overfly the field and join a right-hand traffic pattern for runway 32. That'll be our approach plan, and we'll overfly at 6,000. That at least gives us, 2964. At least gives us a little bit of an idea of what we're dealing with. But we got a ways yet before we get there. So, and oh man, we got a cloud bank as well. This is not this field. I don't believe no instrument approaches at all. So if it is
rally
not,
approach 124.905.
I'm planning on 3-2 max.
Happy birthday, Delta 2352.
So if we get there and it's ugly, then we're going to divert to Asheville. Because Asheville has some instrument approaches. Okay.
JetBlue 266, Wash, good evening, clear direct Robbinsville.
All right, Mike. Heck yeah, man.
JetBlue 266, clear direct Robbinsville.
And direct Robbinsville, JetBlue
Well,
266.
Like I said, I think you're
2120
gonna probably achieve that faster than you think.
Washington Tower, hello, Arcana 728 with you, level off 170.
Excuse me.
And let's see.
So we've got an event coming up. Actually, this Sunday.
728?
That's going to be kind of cool. That
Air
probably
Canada
won't have any
Contact
VAT sim at all.
340.
ATC at all. So that'll be all just Unicom talking pilot to pilot stuff, which is good. It's an art in and of itself. Then the Smokestack Shuffle, which is coming up
2142,
on the 22nd Thursday. That'll be in the Cleveland area, and those guys are awesome.
Say again, that's
So that'll be a good one.
Sorry, disregard for dashboard 2142.
We got some stuff already brewing. I think we've got 3 events, maybe 4 events already in February, kind of getting ready to go. But yeah, we'll teach you how to do it, man. I mean, you already know how to do it, but we'll just get you over the mic fright. All right, good deal. Yeah, we do some Sunday mornings. This one here is it's a bad time for me because I have church when that starts, but I'll try to fly it either earlier or later. Cool. Nice. All right, awesome. Boy, the slanty and the controller, this is Justin, the Washington Center, man. They've stayed on an extra hour. That's awesome. Really nice of them to do that. Very much appreciated. We're going to be, I mean, we're not taking advantage of it because we're in Atlanta's airspace right now, so, you know, but still, that's pretty cool. What else do we have? Still trucking along here. Yeah, Indy's still going. Awesome. That might be going.
Southwest 4112, contact Raleigh 124.95.
Stewie, I don't know who's doing Indy now.
Rally on 124.95, Southwest 4112.
Sure.
Great job tonight.
Yeah. American 1650, contact Potomac Approach 1.
They'll stay up late.
Let's see, I think they're 1.
Looks like the Jacksonville and Miami are off.
Around here. 126.1, 26.1 for American 1650.
Over to Potomac.
Head to bit. All right, right on.
Have a good night.
Thanks for checking in again, man.
Delta 1520, contact
I hope Thursday goes well, sir.
41985, Delta 1520.
See you on the next one. I'm back on Saturday, so hopefully we'll see you Saturday. Yeah, we're still going as well. Yeah, JPC.
New England 541.
We got ourselves a guy that's spent some time working on Chinooks. We're going to have some military helicopter events. If you have a second, JPC, head over to my Discord and check out the real world pics that he posted on my plane spotting channel. They are pretty impressive. Yeah, you know, that's true. Mike, we may end up getting you roped into lots of stuff here, but that would be awesome. Yeah, we do an air show every June, and we I don't know that we've had a helicopter, let alone a military helicopter, in any of our air shows up to this point. This will be our June this year. Oh, that's right. In the summer. That's right. That's right. Is this our third one? Or fourth one? Fourth one. Yeah, wow. It's a really good... it's a really good air show. I mean, I think I'm a little biased, and granted, I've not seen a whole lot of other flight sim air shows, but I think our air show is the best. It really is. So
American 2124, clear direct news.
Haven't flown a Chinook in the sim.
270.
They're outdated Delta models.
Cross news 270, American 2124.
Foxtrot's currently, I think all the flight systems are still classified. Yeah, well, and just helicopters in the sim in general are a little bit wonky, but... oh, really? Well, JPC, I can do that if you need it. Band Slam.
Are you on the Iron 7? Or
how's it going?
Do you have the Iron?
Howdy.
They updated
Welcome.
it now. It's like, I'm sorry, you're on the Iron 7, though, correct?
Yep, let me know. We can do it.
Yes, I'm on the Iron 7 dashboard.
Okay.
Look away, my friend.
Dashboard 2142, clear direct Peg B.
Happy to have you along. Let's do some outside views here, shall we? And I can make it even better. Ready?
Direct Peg B, dashboard 2142.
And dashboard 2142, cross Peg B at 13,000. Again, Richmond altimeter 2949.
Peg B at 13,000.
Maybe we can do something cool with our
after that,
our Suno.
Peg B at 13, Richmond altimeter 2949.
Automatic music generator thingy-mabobber.
Frontier Flight 2431, Jacksonville Center's closed, frequency change, approved, good night.
Got it, dude.
United 1623, New York is closed, frequency change, approved, good night.
Got it.
American 12-3, back on flight 13.
American 689, watch it.
American 12.
And American 2124, sorry, it's a long night, and I might not have got the read back, so let's make sure. Direct news, cross news at 27.
For those of you new to the channel, this is my dog. His theme song. You just spam any kind of music emotes that you have, dudes. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Pixie. Great minds.
1.85, dashboard 2142, see you.
American 2124, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Forward Boston Center 347, good night, American.
American 2120, climb maintain flight level 330, 33 will be the final, and your clear direct news.
I thought that emote was from your wedding, JPC.
American 2120, climb maintain flight level 330, 33, that'll be the final, and your clear direct news. American 2120, radio set. American 2120, 2120 American, go to Boston, radio set. Air Transat 187, Cleveland Center closed, frequency change, approved, have a great night. Sending good
American 2170 passing third spot level 270. Nothing to do with it.
Mike, that's pretty good. I like that one. I haven't seen that one yet.
American 2120, okay, yeah, I was trying to get a hold of you a few times there. Your clear direct news, cross news, flight level 270.
Just have that white button again for American 2120.
American 2120, 2120, American going to Boston. Clear direct news, November Echo Whiskey Echo Sierra.
Clear direct news, American 2120.
Roger Center, hello. It's Center on 82nd and Boston, 16,500.
Bearing 2180, watch,
That's
contact
pretty
file
good.
310, 2180.
Washington Center, American 5433 with you, flight level 340.
American 5433, watch, roger.
Always the best part of the stream right there, guys. You get it once per stream. Yeah, thanks for requesting it, JPC. Yeah, it's a shorty. It's a shorty. You're gonna have to have all your stuff hanging out, Max. Plus, you probably want to stick an arm out the window for just a little extra drag. But you're landing uphill on 3-2, so you're good to go. And it's a 30-knot headwind or something wild, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's an easy go around too. If you don't feel good, you just runway heading and you just shoot right off it, just like an aircraft carrier. So no worries. What's tricky about it for me is because it is kind of up on a plateau, it's really hard to judge my altitude. You got 79 knots where you're at. I only have 35 down here at 10,000. But so it's really hard, and your pattern is, it's not tight, but it feels tight because there's terrain on the base turn, downwind to base turn. So it's a good one. It's a good one. You guys will like it. You're a 90 knot header right now. Well, at least that turbine is easy on the old fuel, right? Oh my gosh. How are we doing on fuel, by the way? Yeah, we've used a quarter of a tank. That'll slow you down a little. That might make you at Comanche speed right there. So that we just, well, no, we still have Washington. They're starting to wind down though, I think, at Washington. So don't have a whole lot of people that we're listening to these days.
American 2120, cross news, flight level 270.
Cross news, flight level 270, American
Let's
2120.
see, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I could change this, but I don't think I'm going to.
American 689.
I don't think we're only doing about 140 or something. Oh, you already flew out of there? Yeah, it's something else. Yeah, you get, it has a hill on one side. Well, for us it'll be on the left-hand side. So as we're coming in, we're going to be fighting crosswind, fighting crosswind, and then when we go to the threshold, the hill's going to protect you, so you really have to kick around. It's a rodeo. It is an absolute rodeo.
American 2120 Boston, closed, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved, American 2170.
$57 gallons remaining. Yeah, we got tons of fuel here. So there is, so if you are, this might be what I have. It's a 2020 scenery, but it works okay for me, 2024. But yeah, it's got the golf course, you know, and it's really done a good job with all the terrain and signage and stuff. Yeah, so I think this is what I'm using. I don't know. I don't know if there is one. We made one. There was one. Oh, there we go. I think this is the same type of deal. No, that doesn't look good. We made one for. We made one for our bush pilots. Just Flight. This might have been it. There's a payware, a 2024 payware. Maybe I bought this. Pilots. I might have bought this one. I guess we can see if I've got this on the runway 32 side. If we see the dude in the golf cart, I know I got the payware. But I don't know. Yeah, so no scenery. Yeah, it's if you just have the default, it's pretty rough because it's everything's on that hill. This guy's ready to go. Goodest dog. Here's a little Chancellor 414. Yep. So I guess we shall see. But I do have something for. I do have something for both. I don't know if you have. Here we go. There was one. All right, this might be Nimbus. This might be the one we started with. And then we added to it. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Central Aircraft Washington Center is closed at this time. Frequency change is approved. Potomac is closing up as well. Y'all appreciate it. Y'all have a great night. Take care, guys.
All right, that was nice. But anyway, so yeah, if that Just Flight Pilots one is one that that I've used, and no, I take it back. One of those ones, either the freeware one or this one, is the one I have right now. I kind of, if I don't have this stuff, I don't know. We'll take a run around and see. All right, well, we're closing in on it, guys. 88 miles. And again, the plan will be to fly a right-hand traffic pattern to runway 32. How are we doing with our gyro here? About 265-ish. Not bad. Just a little bit. Just a little something. The airport elevation again at Mountain Air is 4,432 feet, so we're going to call that 45, which means we're going to overfly at 6,000, overfly midfield, and then jump in a right-hand crosswind. The challenging part of doing that, it sounds simple, right? Excuse me, is 6,300 foot ridge line here, 5,000 foot ridge line here, and we're kind of coming from here. So what we're going to maybe do, we're almost set up. If we could find it, and if we could find it soon enough, you could just turn freaking base right here and come on in, just a right base and come on in, because you'd be high enough here. But I don't really, I'm not able to do that most times because I don't see the field at times. So yeah, I guess maybe what we're going to do is we could teardrop into the right downwind here, because if we got down to 55, we would be fine. Once we get kind of, 55 is actually okay. So maybe we'll do that. We'll try to just here somewhere around this little intersection here. We'll try to jump into sort of a teardrop into the left downwind, right downwind for 3-2. Yeah, I think that might not be a bad way to do this. That way we can get some eyes on it and just see. But if I overfly the town, oh, spruce pine. Yeah, so that's okay. Yeah, Mike, all right. Go fighting loggers or something. What were the spruce pine miners? What were they? What was your mascot there? It's pretty cool, Mike. Almost finished this half of Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm not going to sleep tonight. The Mountaineer's out. Yep, that's a good logo. But you can see what we're dealing with here. Ridgeline coming up, clouds coming down. As I look at where we are, I'm wondering if I can't descend a little bit, like to 8,000 maybe, just to stay below the cloud level, because we are in icing conditions. We're -1, and as we've talked about already, this plane and ice are not a good combination. Let's pull back on the power a little bit. Let's trim down just a little bit. We'll go to 8,000. No need to monitor that station anymore. And just kind of checking here. Yeah, I think we'd be okay. Honestly, I think we might be okay to go all the way down to 6,000 right now. We'll start with 8 and we'll see how that treats us, and then we'll go from there. Mount Mitchell at 6684. Okay, good to know. I did not know that, Mike. That's very good to know. That's like what I tell everybody when they're flying in Wyoming is our highest peak is like 13,800 or something like that. So if you can make it to 14,000, you're safe. So the MSA just south of Mountain Air is 7,000, so that must be where that Mount Mitchell peak is, somewhere in that neighborhood. So we'll go to 8, and everything, as you can kind of see here, maybe not. Let me turn off the icing layer. Everything, we're kind of in this area here. So we've got 3.7, we've got 6.3, we've got 4.7. There's our 7,000. So we're going to be plenty good heading out 8,000, and that'll help us out. Keep us in the, keep us out of the muckety muck there. So is Mountain Air kind of a resort community, or is it like it just seems like it just seems like it's a very affluent sort of part of the world there. Like private airport, private golf course, pools, all the good stuff. Yeah, it's just so responsive, so smooth, fair. I don't know if that's the right word, but like fair. It's not. It's gradual and not herky jerky, and oh, okay, yeah. I bet it's a pretty penny up there. No doubt about that. Probably you guys from Spruce Pine probably went out there, you know, on Friday nights looking for some of those Mountain Air high school fillies, you know. Go find a Mountain Air girl. What I love about this place is there's places like Little Switzerland, and like it just tells you how mountainy it is. It looks like there's still plenty of like active gold mines and things like that as well. It's yeah, my kind of place. 350 at 11 gusting 23. Yep, it will be coming right. So fairly down the runway, I guess. That's good. And it's better to come from that side, a little bit off your right hand side. Sometimes when it comes off the west, it comes over the top of that mountain and just is a huge downdraft. It's a little sketchy. All right, 8,000. I think that was a good choice. We're getting down below. This is pretty though, with all the clouds kind of closing in on us. Maybe on the other side it's looking. Maybe it's a little more clear on that other side. I don't know. We'll see. Asheville is right down there. If we need to, we can go down there and we can shoot an instrument approach. So I'm not ruling that out. Looks clear all the way. Are you still up or are you descending yet, Max? All right, there's 8,000 arm and 60 miles out. We'll try to keep a little bit of airspeed here. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh, and that's on top? You have to pay an HOA and country club fee on top of that? Oh my Lord. Yeah. There's a golf course in the western part of Wyoming that's ultra exclusive, I guess. And it's you know, same type of deal up in the mountains, and just like really, really crazy. But the one that I have seen physically, because I've never seen this one. It's up and about, and like you can't get there if you're not a member. But the one that I've seen that is probably the craziest, as far as, I don't know that it's, I mean, I think it's spendy, but there's a golf course in Billings, Montana, of all places, and it's like kind of like the Green Bay Packers tickets. You have to be born into the club. So like it's a group of I don't know how many families, and you have to be a descendant of those original family members to be a part of the club. And what they do at the end of every month is they take their expenses and divide it up and send out a bill to each of those families, and that's what you pay. I'm thinking, holy crap, gotta be kidding me, because I'd be that guy, and I loved golf. I don't play much anymore because of some major injuries that I've had, but I loved it. But I'd be that guy that was born into the family, and you know, like here I am, not making much money and getting this huge freaking country club bill every month. That seems crazy. He's an ethical hacker for large companies, find weaknesses in their codes and advises how to fix. I bet he is. I bet he's well compensated. Yeah, man. That's a pretty cool job, though. 12 minutes from TOD. All right, Max. Excuse me for the yawn. Okay, we're up there somewhere. I mean, we're heading right for it, so I feel like it's like on the edge of the hill, like right here, kind of like. But it could also be right here. There's a hill on the left, a hill off to our west. I know that. But again, our plan is to fly past, get a feel for where it's at. We'll teardrop into the right downwind and fly it that way. Got time yet? 60 miles out. I think Slanty's still going. Guy's an animal, man. What a beast. 4 hours and 20 minutes of controlling, man. That dude is a beast. Oh, I've heard that about Memphis. Yeah, Knoxville's better. My wife just went to Memphis, and you know she enjoyed it, but she was just doing all the touristy stuff. But I've heard a lot of people say it's kind of a rough place, which is too bad because it's in a nice area as well. But it is. So Wyoming is very sparsely populated and very rural for the most part. But you know, it's great if you like the outdoors. And it's been insanely nice here. Like it's been in the 50s. It's middle of January, and when I was working today, it was like 51 degrees. And usually, like January, February are our worst months for cold. You know, cold and snow, and it's been, don't get me wrong, it's been nice, you know, to not have to work in the super bad weather, but like we all are understanding that like we need snow in our mountains. Like that's a water for a lot of the country. So, and we freaking ain't getting it. So I don't know, it might be kind of a little bit of a dry spring, but no, it's nice. Now is a great time to come to Wyoming too, because all the tourists are gone, and you were in a bucket truck fixing fiber. A guy got in your truck, cut it off, and stole everything. You were stuck in the air. Holy crap. That is insane, man. Yeah. That's, I mean, being rural doesn't eliminate all the problems, but like, yeah, like, so I'm a delivery driver. I deliver for FedEx. I'm a retired coach and teacher, and I deliver part-time for FedEx. And so here's my town, okay, 10,000 people, and I drive all over town, and every time I make a delivery, I leave my truck unlocked and running while I go deliver, you know. So that's kind of what you have here. But that's too bad that you have to deal with that, man. That should never happen. But the trade-off, right, is like not as many jobs, and you know, it's so, you know, and you're a long way from anything, you know what I mean? Like our town's big enough that we've got a Walmart and lumber yards and all the stuff that you need, but you know, like I remember when this summer we made a trip out to New York, first time I'd ever been to New York, and my wife's phone died on her, and we were able to, within an afternoon, take it to a Verizon, I think is what she had, a Verizon dealer. They diagnosed the problem, sent us around the block to a shop that did the repair. We had the whole thing done in 4 hours. In where I live, we would send the phone away, and it would be a 2-week process. I mean, so that's the trade-off, right? Like, there's just so much to do in some of these bigger places. But yeah, so I don't know, man. For me, like, I enjoyed New York, in fact, more than I thought I would. But yeah, I would never be able to live in a place that big. In fact, I don't think we don't have a town, a city yet that's over 100,000 people. And we lived in Cheyenne, which is our state capital, and it's probably the biggest city now. But I think it's like only 50, 60,000 people, and that was a big place. That's about the max for me. My wife loved it, but I was, yeah, it was, yeah. I just liked my space. Okay, all right, we gotta pay attention here. We're coming up on Mountaineer High here in Spruce Pine. Not quite. We're coming up on Lenore, and then the very next town will be Spruce Pine. So here is the town of Lenore. We'll check out. No kidding. That's pretty dang cool. Yeah, man. God, what I wouldn't give for a good Fokker F-28 right now. I guess it was a 27 that they used, wasn't it? It's a sexy beast, man. There it is. How great would it be to have that plane in flight sim right now? I've heard very good things about him. I only just started recently, so I didn't ever have a chance to meet him in person. But there's a dude at our station that is it a 27 or a 28? Anyway, I think it may be a very it might be a 27 max. That might be right. But anyway, wouldn't that be awesome to have a freaking the F-27 friendship? Yeah. But anyway, he had a traumatic incident happen to him at work and needed like some counseling, heavy duty counseling, and basically like Fred, the main man, the guy that founded FedEx, called him and just said, "Look, here's the name of a therapist. Take time off. We'll pay for you to take as much time as you need. Don't feel like you have to hurry back." And anyway, I just thought that was pretty cool, And now, man, everybody's trying to model what he did. But yeah, you forget at the time the concept of taking a package somewhere overnight, just even in the U.S., seemed crazy. And now there's nowhere in the world we can't get a package to within a couple days. There's a few places we can't get something to overnight, but give us 2 days, man. We can take a package from your house to, freaking Everest Base Camp, almost. It's pretty awesome, pretty impressive. There's a freeware. Let's check this out. I might have seen this already. I haven't had much luck with the freewares working out. Oh, it's not. I'd have to look for it. Yeah. See if I can find it. Oh no, I've flown this. This is excellent. I haven't flown it in. So I think the jet is the 28 then, because this is not the one that they use. They use the jetliner. This is a really good airplane. It has a couple of mods that you're going to want. But yes, I've flown this one. This is really a lot of fun. Yep. So 28. Yeah. Is that the same? For some reason, I don't think that's the same. I don't know. Oh, no. I'm sorry. What they used, well, no. Shoot, I don't know. But yeah, this, I've got the F-28 that Just Flight makes as well. It's very good. It's excellent. But that's not what. I'm seeing. So what I'm seeing here are F-27 600s. Maybe that's the variant that gives them the twin turbofan engines. I don't know. When I search an F-27, I get that twin turboprop. Anyway, regardless, I would love to have that original, whatever that stupid original little twin jet plane, and they had like 23 of them or something like that. Now they have, their fleet is 700 700 aircraft. In fact, their fleet is so vast that that the MD11, you know, that had that terrible crash. I think they're going to phase it out, and there's 23 of them that they're going to lose, and they're not even. It's not even going to phase them. Take the 23 MD11s out. It's like not even going to phase them. All right, so we're coming up, guys. Right over the next hill is Mike's hometown, or a town he lived in, I guess, for a while. So there's even a little airport. Little 7 Alpha 8 there. Doesn't look like anyone's put out a version of it, though. Uh-oh, wait a second. I stand corrected. There's a little Avery County for X-Plane. Which version? 2019 is updated, so X-Plane 11. All right, hey, you got a little version of it in X-Plane if you want it. There you go, man. There you go. I will do so, my friend. You probably want me to put a bit of a date down. Oh, it's just regarding the air show. I will try to do that, my friend. I'm kind of stuck. I honestly, what are you doing? I'm not sure what I'm gonna fly. Slant Alpha. You animal, man. How about the job you did tonight on the scopes, dude? Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. And okay. I got you. I'll look at it more closely here in a second. But welcome in, Slant Alpha Raiders, and thanks again, Rob, for all the ATC. I thought you handled it well. I thought you really did. So, fun event. That was really good. It was. We flew it. You know, everybody was wanting that river visual. We flew it the other way, and it's been a long time since I've flown out of Reagan. That place is tricky, man. It's kind of claustrophobic, but yeah, they did a nice job all the way, top to bottom. So, a lot of fun. And I hear JPC was tearing it up at Kennedy tonight as well. So that's, man, I tell you what. And we got Stu right now. I think Stewie's doing Indy Center. Oh, they just went to bed, I think. Everybody's kind of, it's a school night. Everybody went to bed. Yeah, you know, you're right. And I just had the MD80, so like it was, I feel like that's a pretty appropriately sized airplane for that, you know, that neck of the woods. But I even felt like, yeah, just easy, careful. Departing to the south is a lot less stressful than departing to the north. I'll say that. And it was good. I missed the turn. The initial turn on the departure, I would have totally busted the P-56 if we would have headed north. Although, the nice thing about heading north is you just can follow the river. But yeah, it's all right. Hey, it's okay, Slanty. I was thinking, honestly, that probably worked out a little better for you because it took us out and around and kind of kept us out of the departure path of 23 right. So how would you have flown us? Would you have just flown us immediate right hand turn, or like what would you have done differently? Oh, not left crosswind. You would have said fly heading 140 or whatever. I see. I got you. You would have given me the specific. Okay. Well, yeah, it worked out good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of RDU. Flown out there a few times. Hey, all right, so we're coming up. By the way, this is we got a guy in chat here who is a new Virtual USA Flying Club member as well, but he has some ties in here. There's that little airport we're talking about, and he went to high school in this town that's coming up here called Spruce Pine. Yep, we got Max is the other one that's going. Yep. So we're checking out Spruce Pine, and I think it's just like all through the little valley here. Is that kind of how it is? It's kind of strung out like this. There's a big Walmart Supercenter or something. Yeah, I bet it looks pretty nice. So is there like a city center? Is this kind of the city center here, or is it just kind of a stringed out town all over the place? More importantly, where'd you play football? I need to see the football field. I'm an old football coach, so I gotta see where you played flanker back in '96 or whenever you were there. Good fishing along the river here, I'm assuming. All right, Slanty. Have a good night. Thanks again for a great event, buddy. See you later. Forward to the right is downtown with the river running through. Oh, there you go. Wow. Nice. Oh, this is really cool. Got a little reservoir up here. All kinds of outdoor activities, I bet. Do you get snow here? Are you able to, like, do you ski and snowmobile and stuff like that, or does it stay warm enough that you don't really get a lot of snow? I mean, I know it gets cold enough. I just didn't know if it snowed that much. All right, back inside. Gotta be okay, yeah. They're in Boone. Okay, so a little bit. That's a little south of here, right? A little farther south and maybe west, or I don't know where Boone is. Oh, it's north. North, I see. Yeah. What do you fish for out of the little river there? Got some, probably have some brown trout in there, right? Some German browns. Overcast at 2200 at Asheville. Yeah, as long as we don't ice up. But yeah, we're gonna find out here shortly in about 11 nautical miles. So I'm gonna switch over to local CTAF here, and we're going to start making some radio calls. Mountain air traffic. Comanche November 11816 is 11 miles east of the field at 8,000. We're planning a teardrop entry to the right, downwind 3-2. Mountaineer traffic. Oh, I bet there's probably a lot of whitetail down here, isn't there? Yeah, black bear and stuff probably in this neck of the woods as well. Little mountain lion. Yep, tons of black bears. Yeah, it looks like good black bear habitat. All right. Well, it's going to be a little dangerous, guys, but I think it's time to turn the autopilot off and it's time to be a pilot and fly the plane. So first things first, I'm not in a hurry to descend. I try to hold the heading as best I can, but I am keen to slow down a little bit here. The Comanche, in addition to not being very good at handling icing conditions, it does not like to slow down. Well, and that's the thing that's scary about them, right, Mike? Is you'll never ever know they're around until one of them's on the back of your neck, right? They're spooky. You be hunting for snow bunnies, Texas flying. Yeah, they're dangerous, man. There's North Carolina snow bunnies, man. You'd be careful, sir. You'd be careful. Okay, we're coming in. Looking pretty good. You know what I could do? If I was smart, I would do... Oh, we got a little OBS line. That'll help us out. So 6,000 is what we're shooting for. Speed's coming down nicely. And 6 miles to go. I'm feeling like that next ridge line is our boy here, if I can keep it steady. I'm gonna start kind of heading a little to the north here, just so I have room to turn and join the downwind. Vicky, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think I can see the runway right there, guys. If that's us. All right, awesome. So let's just stick out here a bit. Now, here's the other thing that's the unknown, is I don't know what the altimeter setting is here, so we're kind of winging it here. I think I'm at 7,000, but am I really at 7,000? We don't have much of a way to know, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna come out here. We've got a visual on the field, and we're gonna teardrop into that right downwind. Again, we could have probably overflown the field and done it that way as well. But out here, a little more open, a few less things to see fit. So why not? Mountaineer traffic, Comanche 816 is just northeast of the field. 7,600. We're going to enter a right downwind runway 32. Mountaineer traffic. Hey, all about that space coming in. Party of 6, welcome. That's Mountaineer over there. We're going to try to get the Comanche down, hopefully. And I'm actually going to put a notch of flaps in here right now. Outside view, got it, buddy. This is Burnsville, and that's our boy over there. Quite a place. Quite a place. All right, back inside, and First notch of flaps is out. I was really hoping to get to 6,000, and I think we will by the time we get to our downwind. I think we'll be there. 2,800 foot runway at 4,432 feet, and about a 26 knot crosswind. What could possibly go wrong? Oops, want some gear. Appreciate you guys being here tonight, by the way. It's been a fun night. Great Wednesday. Awesome event between Reagan and Raleigh tonight. We flew the MD82 by Leonardo, and by fly I mean I really use that term loosely, as it was a little rough. Alright, Mountain Air traffic, Comanche 816 is right downwind 32, Mountain Air. I don't feel like we're 1,500 above the field right now, guys. I'm going to try to hold. I know this says 5,800. I'm going to try to hold this right here, and then we'll turn final and see how it goes. We can't really extend this downwind very much, just because it there's this hill right here. But anyway, Novix, it was excellent. The aviationmanship on my part was not great, but the whole event was really, really good. Really good. Great, two great airfields, and Raleigh doesn't get enough credit for being a good airspace. We flew from Reagan down to Raleigh, so about an hour flight, and had awesome ATC all throughout. And yeah, just really good. All right, we're going to turn inbound, or turn on the base now. I'd love to extend this base a little bit if I can, but Mountain Air traffic, Comanche 816 is right base 32, Mountain Air. But yeah, it was really good. Really, really good. I enjoyed that airspace quite a lot. Okay, let's get to the base. Let's take a peek here. Doing okay. I'm going to go ahead and put the second notch of flaps out right now. I just want to be slow as I can. Hey, Flyer Studio. They're top notch. I mean, they really are. All the way from Reagan down to Raleigh, and the Raleigh guys, well, center stayed on for, geez, like an extra hour almost, and then the approach guy, Slant Alpha, did the same thing. All right. Turn final here. Speed's okay. Turn final, get the gear down. Mountain Air traffic, Comanche 816 is final 3-2. Mountain Air. Rarely do I get this on the first try. Almost always involves a little bit of a go. And I already kind of screwed that up. All right, here coming down. I don't hate the airspeed. I just turned in a little quick. Feel like I'm high. So misleading. So misleading. Alright, here we go. How are we doing? 17 knot crosswind. Oh, it's coming over the top of the mountain here. So it's going to be 500. There's going to be a downdraft that we have to wrestle with this in addition to the crosswind. Good. I've overshot that turn now just a bit. We are, yeah, I think our altimeter is a little off, but that's to be expected. Ooh, spicy. Spicy meatball. Look at that windsock. Ooh. And then it kind of deadens when you get behind the mountain. Oh, I must have the paywork because I've got the rocks and stuff. All right, here we go. Whoa, little bounce. Yeah, little bounce. There's the wind going away. We kept it on. We kept it on the pavement. It's not going to win any awards, but a 17-knot crosswind in a Comanche, I'll take it. All right, here's our ramp area. We'll wander around a little bit here and check it out. Oh, look at that. Don't let Mike know. Trophy buck up here. That's a muley though, I think. Not there, you know, muleys in. There are muleys in Carolina. Mountain Air traffic, Comanche 816 is clear of 3-2. Mountain Air. All right, whitetails, all white. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, that's set. We're gonna turn the avionics off first. I had kind of turned all the lights off already. Beacon, pitot heat can come off. Check our engine instruments. Those all look good. Go idle cut off there. Nice. I like it. I like it. Mags can come off. I think I have lights on here. Let's turn those off. My best swamp. Shoot him, shoot him. Oh, man. All right, master. Battery master off. What else do I have? I didn't turn anything else on over here. I didn't even turn the heater on here. It's -1. Everybody's freezing to death in this joint. But yeah, here we are, guys. I must have sprung for the payware version. How about that? But yeah, we'll come over here and we're gonna check out Mike's condo. Mike has this. He's rented this condo out before. Pretty nice view, Mike. Just saying, man. You do some plane spotting, you know? Yeah, yeah. What are you doing here? Pixeled penguin. And the cool thing about this scenery too is the like the grass of the golf course is brown now that it's wintertime. That's cool. I didn't realize that. It's nice and green in the summer. But yeah, I think we must have sprung for the payware version. There's some golf carts there. This would be a tough freaking course, man. I would there's a golf course like this in Hot Springs, South Dakota. It's built into a mountain, and it's just like, yeah, 101 ways to lose your ball, basically. I thought this had, didn't this in the, oh wait, it's there. There he is. All right. Has some crazy person. Why, ma'am, you can't sit there. I mean, I understand why you would be sitting there, ma'am. But there's like these things called airplanes that fly in there. Pixel Penguin, how are you? Pixel Penguin, I was impressed, by the way, my friend, with just how accurate your prediction for the Texans-Steelers game was. It's just that you had it exactly backwards. Do I know all of the sand for the Masters come out of the mine in what? In Spruce Pine? No way. Crest quartz. That's why it's so white, isn't it? All right, ma'am. We're going to have a talk here. I like your coat, though. It looks nice and warm. I thought there was a golf cart here, too. So, yeah, this is pretty nicely... Whoa. Pretty nicely modeled all the way around. And, again, they give you a little community up here. Fish for some smallmouth probably there. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna just leave all kinds of holes in the green. That's gonna increase your Your green fees right there. Oh, they're all over the place. Look at that, man. I'm lucky I didn't hit one. And they're all freaking trophies too. Jeez, they're all like 6x6. What do we got here? Let's have a closer look at this guy. 2, 4. Yeah, freaking 6x. Now that's a whitetail. That's a whitetail. Yep, that's a whitetail. Final score was Texans 90, Steelers 65. Oh, I thought you had it the other way. I thought you were playing. I thought you had the Steelers blowing the Texans out, but yeah, it was clear. It was a Jimmy's versus Joe's problem. Maybe that other guy, you guys. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that guy over here by the aircraft is a whitetail after all. Let's go have a closer look at him. You guys know how to tell the difference, right? Texans hype. Oh, this is indeed a whitetail. Look. So if you ever want to know how you tell, so the whitetails antlers they all come off of a main beam. So you see how you got this main beam coming up, and all of the points come off of that beam. That's how you can tell it's a whitetail. Obviously, when they run away, they put their little whitetail up as well. But a mule deer will it'll fork, and then the forks will fork. So that's how you know the difference if you're ever out and about. And you've got a tag, got a whitetail tag, and you got a big old buck, in your scopes lined up, and you just are unsure if it's the right, species. That's what you look for. So here's what I'm saying about the go around. Like, it is a little bit of a scary sort of situation, but there's no problem with the go around. Adios, amigo. So the DCA ground controller, no, I didn't have a problem with him at all. He did really good. He got everybody sorted out, did a quick check, said, hey, or anybody, did I miss anybody? And we called out, and he was good to go. Did I miss you? Are you all right? No, wait a second. I'm looking for you, Max. But no, I thought they all were good. Oh, Max, are you on the ground already, dude? Did you land? Did I miss you? I see you on the runway, but I don't see you on my screen here. Dang it, what the heck happened? Oh, man. Well, thanks for flying along. Just parked. So, what? Are you in? Okay, hold on. I just freaking missed you. Dang it. It was a horrible landing. Yeah, it was a God thing then. Yeah, all right, well, you know what? Still look darn sexy in that turbine Duke. My V-pilot is on. Yep, it is. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see you right now. I just didn't ever see you come in for that final landing. Now, I have my radios turned off in the aircraft, so that's part of the deal. All right, let's do a quick post flight deal, and we'll kind of wrap it up, call it good here, guys. So it is important. We're trying to keep the plane in good working order. A2A has kind of issued a little bit of a challenge for pilots to try to fly one livery. Do we have? No, I guess we don't. For a year, and just let the airplane, let the wear and tear accumulate, and just enjoy the maintenance aspect of it. And I have never done that. The closest thing I've ever done to that is Good Fixins had a great idea of trying to purchase a used Comanche at auction in real life, like find one that was like in Mountain Air, North Carolina, and then fly it home and stop along the way. So like if you had problems with your brakes, find a Piper dealer that was along the way as you flew home, and every time you stopped at one of those dealerships, you got to fix one thing. It was really a fun idea, and I think we each made it pretty darn close. I don't know how far if we made it all the way home or not, but anyway, it was good. All right, control locks are coming on. I forgot to do the pitot cover, so we'll put that on. Everything else is turned off here, and yeah, guys, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Had to feather your props, or they just kept going because of the 17 knots crosswind. 17 knot crosswind, that's pretty cool. Yes, Max, thanks for flying along. That was awesome. All right, let's cue up the outro.
Thanks for watching my papa.
Yes, indeed, Max. Thanks for flying along. Mike, good talking to you as well, and welcome. You're calling out pitot cover already. You knew. Thanks for coming in, and welcome to the Virtual USA Flying Club, by the way. And then all of you guys that came in, we had some great raids here. Pixel Penguin, all about that space. Slant Alpha Adventures. Thank you guys for the raids, and all of you guys that came in on those raids. Appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't hang out a little bit more, but I have to go to work tomorrow. So. And then thank you for, let's see, we had some resubs. Right on for 4 months in a row, and then JPC 72 months. I'll go read that thing, Mike. I'll go over to the Discord here as soon as we're done. And then lots of good follows. Mike Clay, Nichols, Slick, SD Coconuts, and Flight Sim Max added to the follow list. Vicky as well added to the follow list. Thank you guys. Earl, you snuck in on me, you dirty rascal. Hope you're well, man. Hope you are well. All right, we're going to go and raid out to Mr. Ibanez. I will tell you guys I'm back Saturday. I go a little earlier, 2 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 4 on the east coast of the U.S. It's 2100 Zulu. We've got a flight set up for the 737, the PMDG 737, as well, excuse me, as the Challenger. So that'll be our 1-2 punch on Saturday. Hopefully you can join us.
Annie West reminding you to read the chat.
What do we got here? Ibanez is ending. Okay, so let's go. The next logical choice for me then is Nooch. Let's go say hey to Planet Neutral. He's doing some flying, and he is also doing some karaoke, which is fun to watch. So hopefully you guys can swing over and check out Planet Neutral. All right, I'll get the raid going. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night.